Hey guys, NovaExplosion, welcome back to more Suikoden 3. Let's continue on. Oh, it's chapter 3 time. Yeah, Chris is, or not Chris, Hugo's, not that one. Hugo's chapter 3. We are in the third chapter of the game. We've done everyone, except Thomas's. We didn't do Thomas's yet, but we've done everyone else's chapters 1 and 2. And with Hugo here, it looks like we're in the Lake Castle. I think we have to go, like, chat with Thomas or something, I would assume? Let's go do that. I don't know what's going on with the emulator. Hopefully it's not an ongoing occurrence. Because I am not in the mood to deal with ongoing occurrences with, like, technical issues and etc. Alright, Thomas, where you at, bro? I have to talk to you. Books are meant to be enjoyed. Yeah, I don't care. I didn't ask. I do not care about the books right now. But yeah, we're in this. We're gonna get more progress in. I just gotta find my boy Thomas here. Assuming that's even what I have to do. It's like we're in the castle. Don't exactly know where Thomas hangs out. Still not 100% used to the geography of this place. He's probably in this room, maybe. Let's hope. Oh, there you are. Oh, no, that's not you. Never mind. From the side, it looked like Thomas. Yo, where is Thomas at, though? Or maybe we're dumb. Maybe we don't need to talk to Thomas. Let's just leave and see what happens. Because I quite honestly don't know where we need to be. Okay, we can try. Oh, that's Edge. We got him from, Kiddo's chapter. There's something going on with this emulator. I don't know what that is. It's really annoying me already. Hopefully it calms itself down. Maybe we could try leaving. Maybe Cecile will know what we have to do. What's in here? Rune store? Oh, Jean is here. Right. What's up, beautiful? Welcome. I don't really know if I need these. Oh, and it shows equipment party warehouse allies. Okay. Samus already have the Viper rune. Because I can put that on him. He does not. Let's put the Viper rune on Samus just to have it. Fix. Do I have a Viper rune? I don't. So let's buy a Viper rune. And affix that to my boy. Yeah, we'll start with that. Seems good to me. I don't really know what the Viper rune does, but it's probably good. What about Lily? What does she have going on? She's sort of rage and an empty slot. Sergeant Joe also has an empty slot. So maybe field effect HP recovery. I'll buy that for someone. I might just buy them for both characters. Water. You know what? I'm gonna buy water and give it to Lily. Why not? Have I done Thomas's chapter? No, I haven't yet. We're gonna do Thomas's chapter after everyone's chapter 3. Is what I've decided. Earth. Oh, Earth. We could do Earth instead. I could put Earth on you, though. But if you guys are linked... Well, no, that works. Never mind. I could do Earth on you. You know what? Try this out. Be a little crazy with it. Alright. Ah, here we go. We had to leave. What's the meaning of this? As I believe I said last time, Zexen will handle its affairs as it sees fit. Why surround the castle? We have committed no crimes. This looks like real trouble. You're telling me, bro. What's going on at this time? There! That's the problem! What, a duck? What? That child is the son of the Karaya clan chief. Only days ago, he fled Vinay del Zexe. We're certain it was him. There's an official Zexan warrant out for his arrest. What, my arrest? Did you really come all this way just to insult my guests, sir? Think very carefully before you decide to give shelter to an enemy of Zexan. What a morning! I know, Thomas. I had quite a morning myself. How do we get out of this one? This place is surrounded by ironheads. I don't think we can run away at this time. How did you all end up with a warrant on your heads? One would think you'd kidnap a Zexan griffin. Even that wouldn't warrant this much attention. Okay. We just can't leave. Maybe now we go back to the castle and talk to Thomas. I'm interested and excited to do Thomas's chapter. I can't wait. That's why I've said. You've said many times. You said many things. Now I say, what is to become of us? I say, who are you, Adacor? We have not heard of any need to prevent you from conducting your business, no matter what you suspect. No, Lord Thomas has worked too hard for this to happen. He won't back down. So long as it all gets decided quickly, I'm hungry. I'll make every effort to find the best solution for everyone. Look, it's the Grasslanders. Why not ask them what they intend to do? What might the purpose of this meeting be? Excuse me, but would you mind leaving and going straight to the Zexan Council? Thank you. Sebastian, perish the thought. Just spare us and get captured by the Zexan Council. Pardon my butler. Rest assured you needn't do any such thing. I mean, it's an option. We're making this too hard on you. Very perceptive. If you think of things from our perspective, you'd realize you need to leave this castle. Sebastian, I apologize deeply for those remarks. Would you mind giving us a little background? As I said yesterday, I'm trying to create a center point for free commerce, but the Zexan Council's not at all keen on the idea. Poor Lord Thomas. People are always picking on his great ideas. What will become of us? Please understand, the right has always been ours to be merchants here. I only tried to expand that right to make a free trade zone. But my father, or rather the Zexan Council, doesn't approve. Thus, you may save our livelihood by exiting the premises. Do shut up. What other course is there? I don't know, go get eaten by like a crocodile or something. Alright. We have reports that an escaped criminal is holed up in the castle. Passing is prohibited now. Return inside. I'm the one you want. Are you serious? A child like you wanted by Zexan? Wait here. Are you the son of the Karaya clan chief? Yeah, I suppose you want to arrest me? Take a closer look. Yes, sir. It's not him, sir. I remember a different face, sir. Huh? What are you talking about? I don't care for your attempt to impersonate a criminal. Keep in mind, keep him here in the castle. Yes, sir. What are you saying? Wait. What is happening? Alright, whatever. I can't take it anymore. Will sales ever increase? I'm about to starve to death here. Your sales will never catch up with your greed. With your greed, your profits are more than enough. Your disdain won't get you a winning ticket, you know. Oh dear, what shall we do? Our stored rations won't last much longer. We'll wither away. And once the attack begins... Don't despair. I can protect us. I'll show you how tough a garrison commander is. What garrison? You're the only guard here. Lord Thomas. I wonder. Yes, what is it? We just came back from a talk with the Zexan Knights. Oh dear, really? The Zexans out there? Yeah. But why risk your life so? I promised we would not force you out. Are you considering what they said? Well, they're idiots. They sent us back here. It's not us they want. If they took you from here, they'd have no excuse to come storming in again to arrest you and spy on us. They're pretty tricky. Who are you? Why do you have such sick hair? What a drag it'd be to get stuck in a place like this. I won't stand for it. Oh, is that Apple? Apple from Suikoden 2? Caesar, why do you always speak like that? How about being a little nicer? Gotcha, App. It's Apple, thank you very much. Well, Apple's a stupid name. App is even more dumb, though. I think I know by now what your name is. I'm Caesar, okay? I've got a strategist's blood and training, so take my advice. Someone here has to get us out. Couldn't stay here even if we wanted to. I love how many callbacks there are to previous Suikodens. I love it. I'm all for it. What you're saying is you don't want to hand over the Karayan any more than you want to hand over this castle. You're not prepared to fight, correct? Well, no, we're not. Then this is simple. What we do is get them out. Once they're gone, the Zexans won't have any choice but to withdraw. Sounds a trifle complex to me. Must we go to all that trouble? What trouble? Those rust magnets are only a small border patrol under the command of a Zexan counselor with a few guards. That's not a siege force. They've encircled the castle to intimidate you. I know sooner or later the real army will arrive. But before they do, we'll send our hunted friends here on their way to Grassland. The unit will have no pretense for being here anymore. Right. Well, it sounds simple when you say it. Now, here's what we'll do. Gather around. As for you criminals... Us? I thought we weren't criminals. Who else? Go prep yourselves for escape. In the meantime, I'll explain the plan to everyone. What is going on? What is happening? So, we're running away again. Whatever. Whatever you say, Caesar. Man, I don't know if it's because Hugo's chapter 2 was so much nothing, but I feel like Hugo's chapters are like the weakest. Chapter 1 was a good introduction. All the chapter 1s were good because they introduced you to the characters, but then maybe it's because Godot and Chris's chapter 2s were so much better, but I don't know. Hugo's chapter 2, like, what felt really uneventful. No, I'm not ready. Who are you? I'm an unlucky traveler tripped up by a castle of fools when I have more important tasks to attend to. Sorry we slowed you down. I apologize, he's had this way of speaking for as long as I remember. He could use some manners. So could someone else. No, I'm not ready, no. Alright, I guess I'm ready. I guess I'm ready. Hugo? Tell me, Lord Thomas has ties with the Zex and Ironheads, right? So why is he protecting us from them? Why not ask him that yourself? I'll do that. Alright. Maybe I'm not ready. Maybe I'm not ready. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. Hugo's chapter 2 felt so uneventful. Maybe I'm comparing it to that. Alright. There are some recruits we could do with Hugo. But I'm not sure if we could do them right now. But according to this, I have a guide up just in case, because I don't mind getting a lot of recruits at the end game, but I also want to maybe get some while we're playing through the stories. But I also wouldn't mind, like, you know, this is Thomas's office, by the way. I wouldn't mind finishing the chapters and then when everyone's together, just getting everyone, because I think that's just easier. But it would be nice to get some. Like we got Watari, whatever his name is. Or however you say his name. What the heck is with these, like, statues? Can I go in here? This looks like a boat. It's a warehouse. Bum. This one says requires an S statue. I don't know what that means. So we probably can't do it right now. Which means we'll just move on to story. Should probably save first though, because army battle. I'm a little busy at the moment. Are you though? A lord's job is never done. Ah, you've returned. You'll find your chambers ready as I had little else to do. Sleep now, wake tomorrow full of vigor. Yeah. Oh, thank you. By the way, yeah, I said army battle because I was looking at the guide and I spoiled myself on what's coming. Oh well. It's not a big deal. This will be our first one with someone that's not Chris, though. That's interesting. What a mess we've gotten into. That story about Firebringer being here was just a rumor. I never believed it anyway. Yeah, okay. Whatever the truth is about that, we can't investigate here any further. We'll have to go along with the escape plan. Fair enough. I've had enough. I'm gonna turn in. Don't oversleep. I know. You, though? You're gonna oversleep. I doubt it. I heard that. Oh my word. Who knows how much she really hears? Come on, Hugo, let's call it a night too. Alright. Oh, that Lily. I think Lily's also one of my favorites. She's fun. She provides more humorous moments in the game. That should just about do it. Why the long-faced boy can't sleep? If something's bothering you, tell Sebastian. He'll fix this for you. I don't think Sebastian will fix anything for me, actually. Lord Thomas, why are you helping to keep the Ironheads away from us? Excuse me? I don't get it. You have connections with the Ironheads and we're just grasslanders? Ironheads? Ah, you mean the Knights. I suppose if you must think of me as one or the other, I have more Zexan ties from my father's side. What you don't know is that my mother is from the Outlands in the north. I lived there for a long time, so I rarely feel Zexan. So that's why. No, that's not really why. It's because I want this castle to be a place where people can come and go freely. Anyone from anywhere. Ah, coexistence. You want the Zexans to be, you want to make the Zexans your allies? I don't desire them as enemies, I merely feel it's time we learn about one another firsthand. And treat everyone as equals. I can't. They killed Lulu. I must do what I feel is right. Yeah, it's kind of hard to overlook, isn't it, buddy? I see. Lulu was a close friend. Yeah, the story says so. My mother was killed too, by a group of grassland bandits. From grassland. Hugo, it's late. Go and get some rest. You're not gonna tell me this story? See you tomorrow, Lord Thomas. You can't just leave me hanging like that. There you are, all set. As set as I'll ever be. Yep, ready. My lady, please. It's morning. Oh, is she oversleeping? Who said we get this early out? Why did we bother warning her? Oh, Lily. Lily, Lily, Lily. Good, you're here. I timed everything, so get out as soon as I give the signal. And how do we get out exactly? Just keep going down this path, shouldn't be a problem. The counselors, marshals will be distracted elsewhere. I expect the Knights to pull back soon. The question is, are you ready? On your signal. Things should get rolling pretty soon. Ooh, I'm getting anxious. Deep breaths, deep breaths. Alright, army battle. Let's do it. Allow Hugo's unit to escape. Hugo can't be defeated. Whatever happens, don't give up this gate. I understand. I was certain they'd wave the white flag right away. Ah, yes, sir. Love how they shorten Zexan with ZXN. Alright, where's Hugo's doing now? A number of soldiers have appeared at the gates of Buddha Hut Castle. Soldiers, how could that be? It's a mystery to me, sir. It's always something. Send a detachment to find out what's happening. Layerface. Am I gonna get to do anything in this fight? Don't worry, Thomas. This is my castle too. I don't intend to let it be taken. Oh ho ho! Counselor, a message from the Zexan Council. What is it? Counselor, a notice of prosecution has been filed against you, sir. Notice of prosecution? Pathetic. Naturally, one of my jealous colleagues wanted to take over my responsibilities here. Sir, no, the notice was filled by the Zexan Knights. What? Crazy. This is our chance to go. We're going with you. Did you think I would stay in a hole of a place like this forever? Stick to it. Stick to it. Stick it to them, Hugo. You too, Sergeant. Sure thing. See you later. When things get back to normal, I hope you can come back to visit. You could even open a shop. That's a decision for my mother to make. Here we go. What was the point of that army battle? That was entirely automated. There was literally no point. Like, I didn't do anything. I did literally nothing. Well, I guess we're just, we can only go one way, so. that was basically just cutscenes. There was no point in making that an army battle. I mean, that's what army battles really are at the end of the day. They feel like a way for the story to be rolling. Like, to integrate the war aspect of Suikoden, which is cool. Alright, let's see here. I need to remember how to, I mean, it's a turn-based game, but I need to remember how this game works. Yeah, giving Lily water would have been terrible because that would have messed up my thing. That would have messed up, Sergeant Joe and Lily both having water runes would have been terrible. Now, essentially, Hugo having it is pretty good. We also have the Viper rune on Samus, so maybe that's pretty good. We're asleep. Alright, good job. Third chance for a death blow. Go for it. Hi, help us out. Hopefully you guys can hear me okay. I made some mic tweaks. Hopefully my voice is still coming in. I think it is. It looks good. Hopefully I didn't make it like too quiet. It's definitely coming in, but I just hope I didn't make it too quiet. Bum 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 bum. I had to upgrade water. It's not going to be very good yet. Those will cast in a turn now. Do this so hopefully it hits no one. Is that one that's friendly fire? Alright, 130s. I'll take it. 130s on every single one. Oh, does it not, like, do damage? It either death blows or miss? Okay, that... I think that makes it even worse. I think that makes the Viper Rune not that great. If it's either Death Blow or Miss. Whatever though. If we had an extra slot, we need it for something. If we get another slot, or if we get a better rune, we can always take it out. Doesn't seem that great on paper. I'm thinking of maybe, I like Hugo and Fubar, like, I like riding Fubar, but I'm thinking at one point maybe to separate them. Just for fun. I don't know though, we'll see. For now, I like Hugo and Fubar being one unit. New leather? Okay. Not bad. I'm glad we've gotten this far away, but oh, my legs are killing me. My good apple. If you continue to be a bookworm, your legs will atrophy and fall off. What would I do without your pleasantries? We escaped safely, but how safe is the castle? Who knows, man. I took steps to slow down the Zexans, but in the end, it depends on how badly they want to proceed. Everyone has to fend for themselves. No lives come with a safety guarantee. We have to protect ourselves. No, this is true. Caesar, are there any other passages you'd like to recite from your father's writings? Apple, you didn't have to stay. You didn't have to say that. Now we're even. Where to next? We don't have any leads, no money either. We got like 66k pod, it's decent. Sergeant, we're going to visit your village. Any particular reason? I have a reason. I'm gathering knowledge on cultures from all over Grassland and Zexen. It's only a simple village, there isn't anything there to collect. It may seem that way to you. Anyway, that's where we're headed. We'll go our separate ways for now and look forward to meeting again when the time comes. Farewell, then. I mean, of course anyone would say that about their hometown. Like, that's just typical. As for us... As for us... Bye, Caesar. Goodbye, Apple. Alright, I think... Maybe hit up the Great Hollow? Which I think is this way? Dark Hairs! I love me some Dark Hairs. We gotta catch Hugo up in levels. He's so much lower level than Godot and Chris. I just noticed there's like an XP bar at the bottom that moves under their portrait. Alright, we have Mount Hightoe. Do I dare go to Mount Hightoe again and try to fight the Blue Mantic? Nah. I don't think we really need it. We're just gonna hit up the Great Hollow. This place doesn't have a rune store, but it has a teacher. So we probably should upgrade some of our physical skills. I think that's what we're gonna do. So the story about the Firebringer at Lake Castle wasn't true. That's what it looks like, but what's worse is that we have no new clues. If that's the case, my lady, may I suggest we return to Tinto? You most certainly may not. But my lady. Don't nauseate me. We will track the Firebringer and those underground magicians. After that, we might return. Might. Is there no chance for time off? We won't get far with the few pot we have left. We need to meet a trader from Tinto and work out a deal. Money? Very well. That is a consideration. Listen, Hugo, I have to go tend to business. Don't leave here before I get back, even if new information comes in. I'm counting on you, alright? Why do I have to follow your order? You don't, really. I'm asking for a favor. We're travel mates, you and I. Remember that. Let's go. Where is this caravan? At Brass Castle, I expect. Then that's where we're going. Oh, is that where I need to go for the story? Now, don't go leaving without me. Don't you dare. Travel mates stick together, you know. I'm gonna ditch you. Travel mates? Alright, so we can go to the ancient highway. Hold on. That girl's been gone a week. Think she'll ever come back? Her? She's not very consistent. I noticed that. Anyway, we can't waste much more time here. It's hard to be helpful like this. Clan Chief Lucia, Jimba, Beecham, the Lizard Clan fighters. With them gone, we're useless here. Yeah. We lost so many people, holy cow. Now I'm gonna try to divide them. Alright. So, if we go to Duck Village, there's a recruit, but before we do that, I want to hit up the teacher and see if we can upgrade some stuff. Upgrade our skills. Yeah, I want to go hit up the teacher here. Blacksmith would also be nice, but I think I care more about the teacher right now. I think we did equipment stuff a little bit ago. But not with Hugo, but with, well, maybe we should do equipment stuff if there's a blacksmith here. Because I don't know if Doug Village has a blacksmith. If I need someone to work with, I'm ready and waiting. Cool. We should have a decent amount of skill points. Yeah, 347. Raises chance of sustaining continue. So is swing just more hits? What it seems like. I'm gonna give you heavy damage. Heavy damage and accuracy. Probably just save your 300 for rune stuff. Is your chance of counterattacking? I'm gonna get this by 1, and then I might upgrade. Let's see swing. I don't know what continual attack is, but let's upgrade it. And maybe accuracy, so it's not so low. That's like all of Hugo's points. Oh, and Fubar so much. I never even learned anything with Fubar. What the heck? I should try to learn water rune magic now because I have the water rune. Love the skill system. It's so fun. It's so streamlined and like not much micromanaging. I think that's what I like so much about it. Like most games you gotta worry about like equipment you get and you gotta worry about like elemental affinities, but in this game it's like nah, you upgrade the skills and that's it. Your team is like set. You don't gotta manage too much with it. That's why I like it so much, I think. Like once you get the skills upgraded, you're set. And your weapon is a decent level from forging. much money do I have? 100k, a lot more than I thought. So, if the blacksmith is here, that would be a really good idea to upgrade some weapons. I don't know if he is. That's a trade shop. I definitely don't care about that right now. I don't know if there's a blacksmith here. I can't remember. I feel like there isn't. Doug Village might have one, but I also don't want to take a chance. Well, I didn't really be taking a chance, but you know what I mean. That's the inn. Okay. While we're here, I'll save. I don't think there's a blacksmith here. I think the Doug Village might have one. And if it doesn't, then it's not a super big deal. But now we'll just rest up and heal. So I thought I was using a lot of money. How am I back at 100k pot already? Maybe the enemy encounters are giving me more than I thought they were. Sorry, I, like, stepped on your tail there. Hopefully you don't have, like, chronic tail pain for the rest of your life. Yeah, you'd think that's the blacksmith, but it's not. Maybe back here? Okay, I don't think there's a blacksmith. I don't think this place has one. I think it's because the teacher icon looks like a blacksmith. Like, see, with the two halberds like crossing, it looks like a blacksmith instead of a teacher. Like, you'd think it was a blacksmith. Bum 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 bum. Alright, so we're done in the Great Hollow? I don't know what's over there, but I don't think I'll go over here, why not? There might be something good. Oh, this is the, It's a dungeon, I think. Ancient High. Oh, that's the passage. Yeah, the Ancient Highway. That's how we got to the Great Hollow with Hugo. That's the path that Lily showed us. Alright. Ah, thank you. It's a far way to Duck Village, but I want to go to Duck Village, so we're gonna have to get through some fights. Actually, wait, hang on. You see something. Yeah. We're gonna hit up Duck Village. Yeah, let's hit up Duck Village. There's a recruit there. I want to make sure we get it. Spiders in my video game. Stop it. Oh yeah, so Hugo attacks twice now. Is that continual attack or swing that's causing him to attack twice? Because that sounds like a continual attack thing. Regardless, it's really cool. Oh, little mini boss. Shadow Dog. Yeah, stop chanting, idiot. 221. Man, we're really piling on the damage. That's gonna hurt, probably. 72. It didn't really hurt at all, actually. Alright, target switch. Yo, ×2. Let's go. Good job, Hugo. So why didn't Fubar... Oh, that one's dead. Fubar didn't go to the other one. I told him to hit the other one. He didn't listen to me. How dare he? Just go for a kindness rain. Hard. How could you be so cringe? Just die, bro. Just die. Get in there, Joe. Good job. Ah, this is a little backflip. One dark hair. Is this really worth it? Probably not. Like, yeah, I'm going for a recruit, but like, is it really worth? It's gonna get me a lot of skill points. I also really want to move on to the story, but I'm already halfway there, so I'm gonna continue. I just hope it's a recruit I can do. It looks like I can do it. It looks like I don't really need any prerequisites. Lane of Myrrh. Alright, here we go. Got 2 planes to traverse. Twice. Got all them horses. You a Star of Destiny I could recruit? Yo, cowgirl? 3, 4, 5. Aw, come on. Keep still. What's the matter? Our horses got caught up with the wild herd. What a mess. I think the wild ones took off, but I've got to make sure that our horses didn't get away too. Oh, but how many are there? Could you help me count them? There should be 15. Jokingly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's 16. Unless I counted wrong. 3... Banana. 3, 6. 7, 8, 9. I'm at 9 on one side of the screen. I wish Hugo's second attack would transfer to the other enemy. Kind of like in Lunar. I'm at 9, right? Yeah, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, or 16. Not 15. You have more than 15. How many are there now? 16 horses. It's tough managing this herd out in the open range. If only I could find a place to put them. Oh, let's go! Can I ride horses with every character now? Buddha Castle, where's that? You never heard of it? After spending so much time with these animals, I've forgotten what it's like in the rest of the world. Buddha Castle is. Oh, this is sick. So maybe we could ride the horses with everyone? That sounds great. Alright, let's go. Thanks for everything. Come on, fellas. Yeehaw! Dope design. I don't know. I doubt you're playable, but... she's a Star of Destiny. No, but leave me one of your horses so I can get across this plain, please. Let me ride a horse. I'm begging you, please. Oh, dude, I could just let them go. I'm so strong. Honestly, I might do that. We're not even getting that much skill points. This I can't. I wouldn't want to anyway, because it's probably going to give me a lot. Yeah, this one I can't, but that's fine, because I want the experience. ×2. Good job, Sergeant. Woohoo! That's a good amount of skill points. Like that I like. Alright. To the Duck Village. This music is so good. Alright, you have a... is that a teacher over there? Alright, what do I have to do for this recruit? So, we need to speak to this person in the upper house behind the Duck Village Inn and agree to help. There's the inn. Upper house behind the inn. So this one? That's a trade shop, actually. That wouldn't be it. Oh, I see it. We have to go behind the inn. Okay. Upper left, I think it was. If it's not this one, it's the other one. I'm practicing. Watch out or you'll get hurt. Are you a Star of Destiny? Sine? You look cool. Doesn't look like you're a Star of Destiny, which is a miss. You look awesome. What on earth is this? This is clearly a murder case. Officially, it will be known as Duck Murder Case, as the Duck Murder Case. According to the inn's guest list, the victim's name is Jonathan. Every bone in his body is broken. No personal items appear to be. So it may have been a personal vendetta. It won't be an easy case to solve. Would you like to assist me? This kid is named Kid. Like Alex Kidd. Looks nothing like Alex Kidd. Yeah, I'll help you. I need a star. I need a Star of Destiny on my side. Thanks. Now let me get to work. Words. I can't talk. Yo, what's up, Arietta? Oh my word. Here I come. Let me start from the beginning. It happened right when I checked into this inn. All of a sudden, we heard horrible crunches and splintering noises from Mr. Jonathan's room. It was too creepy sounding to be wood breaking. Can you please stop telling this flashback so I can stop looking at this awful imagery? Oh my god! Quiet down, don't touch anything, it's all evidence. This is officially a murder case. A murder? Wherever I go, I run into cases like this. I suppose that's what comes with being a famous detective. Was Jonathan alone in the room? Yes, when we entered the room, there was no sign of the murder. At the time, only the detective and myself were near the scene, and Howard, the janitor, in the courtyard. A janitor in the courtyard? Yes, you can ask him questions later. Now let's search the room first. There are always clues left behind. Be thorough. Okay, I'm playing Judgment now. It's like one of those active search sections. You might want to turn away. This is ghastly. Arms, legs, all twisted and mangled. His face looks oddly peaceful, though. Judging by how the feathers are still smooth, there must not have been a struggle. Was he attacked in his sleep? Maybe. Very doable. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. I'm trying to examine the window. Fine, I'll examine this window. Strange smell. There are burnt embers. It looks as though some sort of herb was burned in the vase. Vase. Oh, that would have been a... When we were playing Kingdom Hearts 2, we were thinking of words that have two pronunciations. That would have been a good one. Because I've heard people say vase, but I say vase. I'm not sure what the actual correct one is, or the canon one. A small window, it propped open from the inside. A child might be able to get through it. Maybe. Possibly. What about up this ladder? Alright, nothing up here. That's about all the clues we can find. Next, go out and make some inquiries. I'm counting on you. Please bring back some reliable information. I make no promises, but sure, whatever. Hey Johnny, I found the lost cat. If you want to deal with that, you and Shania can go fish it out. Huh? The murder? Yeah, I heard the sounds of bones breaking. I was so scared I didn't go into the room, but I saw my master and Detective Kid running in that direction. Did anyone come out of the room after you heard the noise? No, not a soul. If they did, I'd have seen them. From the time I heard the noise until my master went into the room, no one came in or out. That's impossible. The window's too small. The only way is out the door. Are you trying to tell me that the murderer disappeared into thin air? I mean, maybe the murderer could teleport. Are you saying I'm a liar? I don't know. You look important. Is this the rumored Buddha hook? I see the water. The castle is much smaller than I imagined. Buddha hook? No, this is the Duck Clan village in Grassland. Goodness, are you saying this is not the castle I seek? I can take you to the castle you seek. Do you know the location of Buddha Hook? I wish to open up a shop there. Go north beyond the mountains. Buddha Hook is by the lake. Is that so? You have my gratitude. I wonder if he'll get there. Probably not. But, okay. It didn't say he joined the Star of Destiny, so... I probably have to go back to Buddha Hook and see that he got there or something. Alright. Talk to all the ducks. Do your best, Sergeant. There seems to be fighting everywhere these days. Frightening. Ooh. What do you got? I heard the Lizard Clan attacked the village of Ixay. Whatever next. I don't know. Your head is next. So you're talking about the murder case. Well, you know, the day before the murder, I saw an unfamiliar duck acting suspicious here. He was looking at the trade goods and taking notes about them. Taking notes, huh? He dropped this when he left. It looks like part of a letter. Letter fragment. Okay. I don't care to do stuff with the trade shop until I know I need one for Star of Destiny. And this is like, it's like DuckTales up in here. Love that show. You mean the death of the traveling duck? You know, I met the guy the night before he died. Really? We didn't talk much. He just wanted to sell me a strange herb. He said something about the herb being used for a very important ritual in a faraway land. It gave me the creeps, so I didn't buy any. I don't know whether it was anything. It has anything to do with the case, though. So he tried to sell you strange herbs. Got it. Good luck in your investigation. I hope you catch the killer. I feel kind of unsafe living here now. Yeah, well, you'll survive, surely. Alright, are we done? If I want to solve a murder case, I'll play Judgment. I'll just play Judgment again. Can I see the letter fragment? Or hope and pray that they give us a Judgment 3, please? No one is to interrupt me. What does it mean? Do you think Mr. Jonathan was planning to do something? Clearly. I hear they use herbs for rituals in other countries. Mr. Jonathan was burning an herb to perform an exotic ritual. When the murderer came into his room, he was then killed by having all of his bones broken. The murderer left the room without being seen by us or the janitor. This case appears to be sort of satanic in nature, but I promise I'll untangle the mystery. You solved the mystery a little faster. I got Lily waiting for me at Brass Castle. I wonder. What are you saying? I've got it. I know who did it. I've unlocked the mystery. I'll reveal it to you. What's going on? What's everyone doing here? It was actually me. Please be patient. A famous sleuth usually reveals the truth in front of all the suspects. So, you know who the murderer is. Words. Yes, sir. Thanks to my excellent assistant. By the way, let me ask my assistant, who do you think the murderer is? I'm the killer. I'm the killer. I have to say it. I'm the killer. Alright, everybody, arrest my assistant. Just kidding. Well, now, let me explain. We were hindered by making too many assumptions, and by being narrow-minded and subjective, this is a bad way to investigate. Alright, don't be so pretentious. Tell us now who's the murderer. Did he die through natural cause? Are you not dead? There is no murder case? Okay. What? What is happening? Oh, that looks so funny. Like a wind-up toy. Why is everybody here staring at me? Are you interested in doing yoga with me? I'm just learning, but I love how limber it makes me. Yoga? Yoga, you mean? That's right, it's a method of advanced exercise originating in a faraway land. Did you know the whole time? What was the point of solving the case if you knew already? I was almost fooled myself. Seeing him in that position, it's no wonder we thought him dead. Oh, so you did think he was dead. Then I remembered about that particular herb being used in yoga. So this was basically a waste of time, is what you're telling me. Of course, I'm still a beginner, so I might have looked awkward. You looked awfully funny. Yeah, I second that. Let me show you how to do it. Ready? No, not in a million years. So it wasn't a murder case. Yeah, the guilty person is whoever declared it a murder case by simply looking at the scene. Whoever declared it a murder case. Who did declare it a murder case? It was this kid. Ironically named Kid. Be quiet, don't touch anything in the room. This is a murder we're dealing with. A murder? Why, wherever I go, I encounter strange cases. I suppose famous detectives are destined to be challenged. You were the one? This is getting ridiculous. I'm going home. I thought maybe Kid was just desperate for a detective murder scene. So he reacted all this. Like, he staged this, basically. I thought that would be his angle. This is a waste of time. I mean, I need a Star of Destiny, so it's not a complete waste of time. It is a waste of time, but it's gonna help me get all the stars. I'd like to resume my gnarled root position if you don't mind. Alright, that was funny. Okay, that's actually hilarious. Oh my, stop making that cracking noise. A mysterious affair solved, huh? Yeah, you want to join me? Feels so good after solving the case. It wasn't a case. It wasn't a case that needed to be solved. Yes, I know that castle. That might not be such a bad idea. What, do you think I made up a case like that just to get attention? Yes, that's exactly why I think you make up a case. Alright, you joined the stars. Awesome. We would have had to have done that eventually, because I plan to get all the stars, but we got it done now, so that's cool. It didn't take very long, so it was kind of funny by the end of it. Luckily, it didn't overstay its welcome. It was like 10 minutes of a case of like roaming around, talking to people. Alright, so I think we're done in Duck Village. Can I do anything before we leave? I'm gonna go over here and upgrade these rooms. Yeah, tutor. Oh, you can't upgrade it. You have a water rune now, so I want to get you some water magic. Let's protect Junglier Rune Chant from negation. What? I don't know what that means. Get you magic resistance. I wonder if you recruit characters with other party members, I wonder if like if I recruited him, presumably I could recruit him with Chris. Or maybe you can't. Maybe there's certain Stars of Destiny you can only recruit with either one character or everyone. So like, when the characters inevitably meet up, maybe you can only recruit him with Hugo, but if you recruit him at the end, Hugo's there for that scene. Or maybe they really did include dialogue for all the protagonists. Which, again, we still don't know if they're going to give us the iconic Suikoden protagonist at the end, but for now, these three characters are the protagonists, at least for now. They might be the protagonist for the entire game, but until we know if they're going to give us that twist, they are the protagonists. I don't know, maybe either they really did change up dialogue slightly for each one, or you have to recruit him with Hugo, and Hugo's the only one that could be there for that. I don't know. Not like it matters, because we already got him. It could become antagonist? Well, if you think about it, there's really no antagonist right now, because the point of the story is we're playing through all the perspectives. So, like, to Hugo, Chris is an antagonist, and the Zexons are enemies. And vice versa. Not so much for Zexons. Like, not so much for Chris. Like, Chris doesn't really see... I mean, I guess she kind of sees the Grasslanders... She did see the Grasslanders as enemies at one point. But now her whole arc is about, like, her being sus of the council. So, I mean... That's the thing, there really is no... I think it's the genius of the storytelling. There's no antagonist right now because we're playing through the main stories, and the whole point of the story is, like, getting different perspectives. You're seeing each clan and each side of the story. Although, I think the mysterious, the man in black, maybe he's gonna be a villain. A bigger villain, and also the masked bishop as well. I feel like the masked bishop's identity is going to be important for Suikoden fans. Like, I feel like it connects. He looks oddly familiar, and I feel like he's going to be someone that maybe he's from Suikoden 1 or 2. I don't know. I just feel like there's something going on there. And that's going to be such a good reveal for people who played Suikoden 1 and 2. AKA me. Something about him, though. It's like in Suikoden 2, when Lucia was a villain, when Lucia was a minor villain, you were like, oh, she wants revenge for her clan, but the game doesn't tell you much about her clan. And she's just your enemy. She's like a really minor villain, but then now in Suikoden 3, she's Hugo's mom. And you don't see her as an enemy unless you're playing as Chris, but that aside, you don't see her as an enemy. You're like, oh wow, hard to believe, you know, she was someone that Ryu and Nanami were fighting against before, and the stars of 2. I do like that continuity. Also, the council has been really sus throughout the entire game. I think, like, surely they're already building it up to, like, the council is trying to initiate a war. Because they had the whole burning of Karaya Village, and then they had the whole, like, ambush in the Great Hollow. And, like, the council commanding the Zexons to do their dirty work, essentially, or, like, do stuff. So, I wonder who the council, if they're affiliated with anyone. They're going to be affiliated with anyone. And if they have, who they're affiliated with, if that's going to have something to do with the overarching story. Or maybe it's something, maybe it's like a Suikoden 1 and 2 tie-in, I don't know. Because this game is very much connected to 2. It's 15 years after, but they're connecting it a lot more to Suikoden 2 than I expected them to. Because in Suikoden 1 and 2, they're like a 3-year gap. This one is 15 years after 2. So not only are we seeing characters older, like Lily was a child in the second game, and now she's like 21? 20? She's like a young adult, basically. So, stuff like that. But they're not just doing that, they're actually connecting it. Because Godot also talked about... He talked about, the Dunin stuff. He talked about some Suikoden 2 stuff at the end of his chapter, and I was like, oh, dude, they're definitely talking about that. Well, he talked about stuff in Dunin, and I was like, yeah, that's gotta be Suikoden 2. Like, because Dunin Unification War was the Suikoden 2 war, if you remember right. I mean, it was called Suikoden 2 Remastered Dunin Unification, and then Gate Rune War would be the first game. You know what I gotta do? I want to do those Suikoden games. I didn't want to stream them because I don't think they'd be that fun to stream because they're like text adventures or like they're like visual novel text adventures, but I gotta do them on my own just to get expanded on the lore. I probably should have done it before 3, but it's too late now. I mean, it's not too late. I guess I can do it alongside 3, but I'll probably check those out because I think I should. I want to get into the lore more. I really want to read up on the lore and stuff. Well, I wouldn't be reading. I'd be reading up on the lore, but I'd also be playing them. They're like games, but they're like not combat. They're like text adventures. Don't forget we're fugitives here. Keep a low profile. That'll be harder for you. Hugo, did you say something? Yeah. Nope, wasn't me. It wasn't me, despite being the only one here. Glad to hear it. Now, where might that Lily have wandered off to? She could literally be anywhere. She could be sleeping. Anyway, yeah, I gotta play those Gaiden games, though. I gotta, like, at least see what's up with them. I think Nash was also from the Suikoden games. Nash, who we saw with Chris. I think he originated, he's like the protagonist of them. So maybe I'll get more of his backstory if I do it. And I think they are fan translated. So, I gotta look into them. Even if I play them alongside, like while I'm streaming Suikoden 3, even if I do them on my own while streaming Suikoden 3. How many times do I have to say something before you understand? We will not find the Flame Champion in Zexen. I mean, you might. Why not? Flame Champion is south, so I come south. This land is not the one he fought to protect. He and his Firebringer protected the peace and beauty of the grassland. Hey, where are you going? You smell like earth. You smell like good. What does that even smell like? What do you mean? Explain. Yes, what do you mean Hugo smells good? Pardons? Your smell? I know Karayan. Look sharp, there's trouble ahead. Oh, it's Roland and Leo. Halleck, are you sure you've done nothing to earn the wrath of the Zexens? No thing. Hugo, look, it's them. Yeah, but where's Chris? Okay, so this is, yeah, Chris went with, Percival? Is she with Percival or Boris? I don't remember. This time will be different. Hugo, no, I thought you outgrew this. No. I don't outgrow vengeance. Vengeance is not something that can be outgrown. I don't care what anyone says. Son, I help. Halleck. Okay, cool. Can I see what you guys have going on before I just... Alright, whatever. You guys probably have... Oh, mounted. Okay, you guys probably have a unite attack. We'll just go with this. Yeah, oh, Chris is with Boris or Percival? Or is she with both? No, I think she's only with one of them. No, she's with, Nash, I think. Nash is the one she's went with. Because you saw all the knights like were watching her leave, basically. I was right, even from far away, I could tell. Remember the low profile, Hugo? This is my fault. These lawbreakers have distracted me from more important affairs. Give them what they deserve. This is not your battle, and yet you're in my party. Okay. I'm going for you first, Roland. Sword of Thunder? Okay. Heals half of lost HP, becomes berserk. Ooh, okay. That's cool. For now, we'll just attack. You have Great Blessing. Oh, the Battle Oath here. Probably gonna take a minute to guess. Oh, I couldn't hit Roland. Oh, nice, let's go. I love having swinging continual attack. Wow, Roland sucks. He did like no damage to Mua. Alright, Sergeant Joe, you need some healing right now, bro. Or what does this do? I mean, I know what it does, but I want to see the animation. 0 restored, but I'm berserk. They get wrecked, Roland. Wow, these guys suck. They absolutely suck. Whee! I think Leo might have the most HP. Alright, you guys were pushovers. Chris would be very disappointed in you. Your grassy techniques serve you well today. It would be a shame to end your lucky streak. Your side stands mightily. Maybe you'd move a little faster without all that heavy armor. I mean, he's got a point. The weight system in Breath of Fire 3. Full-feathered and witty too. This'll be fun. Boys, we're having roasted duck for dinner. There's Boris. Not very sporting of you to invite so many friends. Sporting or not, you'll have to live with it or die trying. Hugo, now. Right. What are we doing? Oh, we're running? Wow, we love running. That's just our thing. That's like the 3rd time we ran. Hugo really believes in Alvin's way of thinking. My thoughts exactly. Perhaps my emotions got the best of me. Now I'm really excited to do Chris's story. I mean, we wouldn't see that because Chris is not with them, but they're not following. I'm still excited to see her chapter 3 now. They don't know real fight. Halleck, don't do that again. Where's Lily, though? Is she caught in the crossfire? You two are looking for the Flame Champion? So you overheard us. Yes, we are pursuing the Flame Champion story that led us here. You call it a story? I mean, yeah, isn't this whole game the Flame Champion story? Because that's... I still believe that's how they're gonna meet up. They're all gonna get intertwined from the Flame Champion. Or, like, from looking for the Flame Champion. Goodell already has history with the Flame Champion, but still. Let's just say I wish to meet him. Halleck comes for the sake of his own village. We met along the way and traveled here together. My people need champions' help. Do you think you know where to find them? Do not know. That's unfortunate. Many of my comrades in the Alliance of Free Knights say the Flame Champion's immortal. If so, he's likely still in the grassland. Then we share the same mission. If that's so, let's travel together. I have room for 2 more. It's Hugo. And I'm Sergeant Jordy. Joe? Hugo, Sergeant, I'm glad to share the road with you. Is Joe short for Jordy? Is that just a typo? How did I get to be his son? Or how... What? Seems to be the custom among... Or how did you get to be his son? Seems to be the custom among his people to call any person smaller than oneself a son, including me. Or how did you get to be his son is what... That makes more sense. Alright, 2 new stars. 2 new stars. Let me see something. Oh, is that gonna show me? They just call you Sergeant Joe. Alright. Let's hit up the Great Hollow, maybe? Yo, what about Lily, though? I want her back. She has that, extra earth rune, or water rune. Oh no, Fubar has the water rune. This chapter with Hugo is a lot more eventful, at least. That's cool. Alright, item shop. What's over here? Oh, Apple, you good there, girl? There is a blacksmith, I knew it. I knew there was a blacksmith, I couldn't find it. All I had to do was walk to the opposite side of the item shop, though. What are you doing in my shop? Can you work on my sword? You're probably gonna be our, You're probably gonna be our blacksmith. I don't know what shining hammer you're talking about. Okay, whatever. Probably can't get you yet. Let's upgrade... Sergeant Joe and Hugo are the only ones that need upgrades. Let's just get them to max, or whatever the max can be. Bang, clunk, bang, clunk. Alright, level 9? Looks like level 9 is gonna be the max. My brother. Anyway, yeah, this chapter is a lot more eventful with Hugo. There's so little... It wasn't super long, but so little happened in Hugo's chapter 2. Because even, I think Godot's chapter 2 was fairly short, but a lot more happened in it. Hugo's chapter 2 felt so uneventful. But then Godot's chapter was like the same length or shorter, but it feels like a lot happened in it. Whatever. It wasn't like bad. We met Lily and stuff, so it was pretty neat for that. But like, doing all the chapter 2s, I was like, wow, so much is happening in Chris and Godot's, and then Hugo's was like, nothing. Barely anything. Hugo, Sergeant, over here. Like, just meeting Lily was, like, the most important thing that happened in it. Apple? That's her. Has something happened? Apple looks a lot like Luca from... I don't know if I already said that in Suikoden 2, but she does. The Shisha Village is in trouble. Luca from, Chrono Trigger, by the way. I had to go for help. You can't wander into the Great Hollow dressed like that, especially not these days. You'd look suspicious, you know. I'll keep that in mind. What happened at the Shisha Village? Something terrible's happened, that's why I'm here. Harmonium forces are about to take the village. Caesar's there now, but I don't know if he can save them without help. Can I count on you? Absolutely. If any of the 6 clans are in trouble, it's only right that we go to help. How much good can we really do? A troop attack in the village may be smaller than you think. I'm sure you can make a difference. Leave word here and come with me. Alright, we'll toe loose. Then it's settled. Alec Mua, what are your plans? Sons, I help. I obey the code of villages. My alliance of free knights is the same code. We shield the weak. Let's inform Luce. Well, Luce is Lulu's mother, right? I think. Pretty sure. Oh my word. Celts are trying to kill me. What are you doing, Hugo? The Shisha village is under attack. Yes, that's why we need you to inform the clan chiefs as soon as they return. The lizard fighters here can't go without the order. I'll inform them, but must you leave so soon? Ever since the raid on our village, I've been thinking about what I want. While tracking down the Flame Champion, I made a decision. I want to protect the place and people like the Flame Champion did. That's why I must meet Tur in person. Somehow I have the feeling that going to the Chisha village will bring me closer to him. I understand, Hugo. You want to meet the Suikoden 1 protagonist? That'd be actually dope. May my Hugo walk with the divine protection of the earth and wind spirits. She's gonna kill him. That was for your mother. Go now, Hugo. Be safe. Don't give your mother a reason to cry like me. I understand. Hugo, you're Lucia's son in so many ways. Really? As her son, you've got to make the makings of a hero yourself. Well, he's a protagonist, so it's kind of obvious. Last we saw Lucia, she was over at Ixay, battling with Chris and the Zexans. Well, our Hugo's determined to make himself a hero. What of it? Nothing at all. I didn't say that was bad. I knew I shouldn't have said it in front of everyone. Don't say that. I agree with Luce, Hugo. I see a great hero in you. You're joking, right? I assure you I'm not. Let's go now. Chisha Village needs us. Follow me. I know the quickest route to Chisha Village. Do you now? Okay. So, Hugo said I want to meet Tur. Yeah, I'm like, man, I just wanna keep progressing. This is why I don't want to do Thomas's chapter until after the chapter 3s, because like I wanna finish the chapter 3s and I wanna see this Flame Champion. I wanna know what's going on with that. Like if the Flame Champion's still alive, he's immortal, so he must be. I really just want to see what's up with the Flame Champion. Holy cow. Okay. Oh, and I can go over to where Godot is. That's interesting. Wait, no. Before we go here, let's go to Brass Castle. This is the recruit that requires the screw, I think. So... we have to speak to someone in the east courtyard of Brass Castle. And we need a screw. This is the recruit that Lion was telling me about, where we need a screw. Yeah, I still don't know how many chapters we're gonna have for these 3, but regardless, even if there is a chapter 4 with every character, regardless, I promise that we'll do Thomas's. I already committed. We're gonna do Thomas's after chapter 3 with everyone. Even if they have a chapter 4 with all the characters, we're going to do Thomas's. Because that's what I agreed on. That's how I fix things. Huh? Hold on. I'll be with you in a... Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Belle. I like to play with metal. No, I mean I enjoy reading books. I like strawberry pie. Greetings, I'm Hugo of Karaya. What are you up to? We were searching for someone when my friend broke. I'm alone and helpless. You see, I'm in a tight spot. You're in a bind. Broke this strange looking barrel. Well, yes, actually, this barrel is called Gadget. He's in a bad condition right now. One of his main screws fell out somewhere. His gears... Oh, Gadget! Wait, this is something in Suikoden 2. That's why we're stuck here. I'm not sure what to do. If only a handsome, kind person would have come by and help. I can. I have a screw. Really? Thank you so much. Well, yeah, I need you to find the screw. I guess it fell out while we were on the way here. Hopefully it wasn't picked up by some monster. Hugo, we already have it. I should still have it. Yeah, that's gonna work. That's gonna get the barrel working again. Totally. I think I already have it, don't I? Yeah, it's right there. Cool. Wow, you found it? You're the greatest guy I've ever met. Now Gadget Z will finally work right again. Or fight again. Gadget Z... what? Yeah, that's it. That's its name. It fits him, don't you think? Wait a moment, and I'll get him running again. It seems really familiar. Gadget Z... let's see. Whoa! Oh, this thing! You were with Meg in Suikoden 2. Yeah. Gadget Z. So is this like Meg's daughter or something? A talking barrel. Because Meg was in the first Suikoden, she was young, and then 3 years later, she was like a teenager? So this might be her daughter. And then she left Gadget Z with her daughter? I am no barrel, I am the culmination of technology and extreme intelligence. I am a metal warrior dispatched to this ruinous world. My name is Gad. Nah, he's overheating. Gadget Z! Yeah, so this must be Meg's, like, daughter or something. Broken again? Pile of junk? Or she's got a pow hammer. Gadget Z, do me a favor, okay? Try not to break down in front of everyone. It's embarrassing. How are you gonna fix them? It's in terrible shape. We can't continue our search if you can't even move. You should go to Buddha Hook. Keep that gadget thing there until it's fixed. Buddha Hook, huh? Well, if you say so. Where is it? Ah, over there. I know the way. Wait your turn. Handle me with care. No autographs today. Gadget Z, can you hear me? You had me worried. Gadget Z, can you move now? Belle, you don't sound well enough. Did you eat something rotten? Me, I sound sick. You have an interesting sense of humor. Okay, this is pretty neat. Because Gadget Z was, I'm pretty sure, with Meg originally. Belle's so pretty, Belle's so smart, Belle's my dream girl. Stop it, you're embarrassing me. Now then, we're ready to go to Buddha Hook. Dear Hugo, please promise you'll meet me, us again at the castle. Bye-bye. Or maybe they just called it Gadget Z. Maybe Gadget Z is, I don't know. She had, like, a gadget thing in Suikoden 2. Maybe it wasn't Gadget Z. Maybe it was just Gadget? I don't remember. Either she left Gadget Z with her daughter, or that's another gadget that just happens to look like the one from Suikoden 2. Pretty cool. Man, going back to Buddha Hook is going to be such a pain, though. I'm not going to do that now. So, using her is going to have to wait. I don't think we saved in a while. Definitely try to save. I'm debating if I want to go the mountain path with Hugo. Or if I want to just keep moving on the story. There's that golem over at the mountain path, but I'm not sure if I'm ready to fight him. I think I don't know. Oh, Anna's in the inn of Brass Castle. She can switch our party. Okay. Let's go put her in then. Or we can maybe Kid is a party member too. Maybe we just have others. We didn't recruit too much with Hugo. That one person that we told that we didn't think would make it to Buddha Hook, I'm not even sure if they made it. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go to Caleria. Even if there are recruits, I think we're just gonna move on the story. I don't know, I think I really just want the story to keep rolling. I'd much rather play the game until the stories merge, because eventually I'm sure they will. I really just want to play the game until the stories merge, and then I'll recruit. I'd rather go on a big recruit quest at the end than do it now, I think. Alright, so where's the inn in Brass Castle? I can't go in here, so it's gotta be one of these. Item shop, armor shop, blacksmith. This is a door I can't enter. Maybe I have to go through the passage. Otherwise that'd be a pain. Alright, it's whatever. I don't care that much. I'm pretty okay with this team for now. Well, let's make our way to Chisha. Chisha, we haven't been to any characters, so it's going to be a new village for us. We've heard of Chisha, but we've never actually been there. Also, Vicky, if you're out there, can you... Vicky, if you're out there, please grant me the power of teleportation. It would help a lot. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, not bad. Spiders. Not the spiders. Bum 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. I'm literally going through the same plane twice. There's the plains of Mirror North and South. You could mix them up and it wouldn't matter. No, but why do you keep fighting the weak enemies? You could just, like, let them retreat. Yeah, but, like, I forget, and I just can kill them faster than I can run. Well, no, I think running would be faster, but still. They have the whole retreat option, and I still care to fight them, even though they're only giving me like 5 SP. Alright, there. I let them go. That wasn't too bad. To the Cupid Forest. It's a new area. This game doesn't have many dungeons, does it? Like, very few dungeons in the game. And even the dungeons they do have are, like, linear. Kinda crazy. For a PS2 era game. This PS2 era was, like... Some PS1 games too, but, like, the PS2 era especially, they were known for, like, puzzles and complex dungeons. Ooh, they look cool. They look pretty dope. Ooh, the Breath of Ice here. How fast will this cast? Really fast. Alright, double Breath of Ice. Sergeant Joe goes first, nice. Oh, let's go! Get him with the water. Why does it look purple now? It looks so awesome. Is that because he is higher? I did the same damage, it didn't matter. It did not matter in the end. Stop spewing your missiles at me. Who do you think you are? Man, you guys are doing terrible damage here. Like the enemies. Like they're barely putting a dent in my HP. Ow. Don't roast me. Okay. Good job. Your 6 shield, Mua. Looks pretty awesome. Gotta admit. You just need healing, Sergeant. These salamanders. They have a lot of HP. Oh, Hugo still does the continuous attack even while riding Fubar? That's busted. And there's like no reason to take Fubar off of Hugo. Or to remove them from a pair. Because Hugo will still do the bonus attack. That's just really broken. Probably should have had you hit the salamander, but too little too late. You'll die eventually. You gotta be getting low. Oh, another hit. Let's go. Thank you. How much skill points do I get? Oh my word, those levels. That was 3 level ups for Hugo. We freaking needed it. That was 3 level ups. He's the weakest of our protagonists. Like, he needs it the most. He's not even that weak, but like compared to, I think Godot is like 37? This is like 36? So now Hugo's caught up after a fight like that. XP in this game feels so... I want to say unbalanced, but not like terribly so. You can go from like getting normal experience to a lot of experience in like the blink of an eye. It's crazy. Maybe that's a sign that I'm under-leveled if I'm leveling up fast, but we also haven't had, like, no trouble. We haven't had trouble with the game in a while, let alone in Hugo's chapter. I don't know, maybe that's just, like, for example, Dark Hair is an enemy that's fairly common. They give you a lot of experience. Like, Dark Hairs aren't even that rare, but they give you a lot of experience compared to, like, everything else in the plains. Oh, he's having roasted duck. He really wants roasted duck. I never actually tried eating duck. I know people do. Alright, Hugo's already 37. That's crazy. Which way would the village be? Probably this way? You can normally tell with how they're structured in the map. And dead ends in this game are also pointless, I feel, because there's not really chests. Oh, it's the blue mantic, but a different one. Like a different color. I see. Alright, you definitely need to use, oh, we can't do Kindness Rain? It's Great Blessing, then? Hopefully you can cast fast enough, though. A Tarantula's dead. Deadly Poison? Is it like SMT poison? Because that's the most deadly poison of all. Other than Toxic from Pokemon. Game, stop lagging. Stop lagging. I want to kill the crab, or I want to hit the crab. Come on, hit the crab. What are you doing? Hit the crab. I think it's because they're in front of him. So calm down, game. It's not that serious. There we go. Now you're getting the... No, you're not getting the... Keep getting the tarantula. I don't want you to hit the tarantula. Well, now tarantulas are dead. Now it's just the crab. Alright, everyone just attack. I feel like it'll die really quick. 1300 damage, oh my word. Plus the 600. That was 2000 damage from Hugo and Fubar. It's crazy. Suikoden 3 might be exploitable, like easy to break as you get further in. Don't let them die. I won't let you die. Okay. That was easy. Not even a level up from that. You see, right there, I feel like I would have at least gotten a level up. Instead, I got 3 level ups in a random fight. Oh, you have an extra rune slot. That's cool. We'll, if we get to a tutor, we'll mess with that later. Yeah, I'm not going up there because it's probably going to be a dead end with... Well, there could be a loot monster. A rare monster. Like one of those loot chests. That's like the only thing that could be a dead ends. Yeah, in this case, see, there was like nothing, so... That was my thought process, like it's probably going to be a waste of time. There could have been a giant monster, but there wasn't. A nice 250. Bum 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 bum. Alright, we've made it to Chisha Village. Look! We're too late. No, there's still time, but hurry. Whoa! Charge! Ah! Oh, let's do it. Alright. Make sure you don't die. Just make sure you don't die here, Sergeant. No. These Harmonians suck, bro. They actually suck. Ow. 150. I don't think Sergeant Joe's defense might be terrible. Or he just needs better armor. Because he's not taking hits really well. Medicine. Might as well use that so we don't waste our rune. Ah, the 150 I took damage from, I healed it now. I healed off it. Stop hitting my duck! Oh, Medicine B, dope. We're on a roll. Who's next? Down there. Hi, Chris. What's up, girl? Get ready, everyone. We're gonna see Chris here. And we're doing Chris's perspective right after this, so we're gonna get to see it from her side. She was on her way to... Was she on the way to Chisha? By the end of her chapter with Nash? I think. Alright. I'm gonna garbage you, honestly. Let Hugo and these two do all the work. He was aiming for that one, but hit that one in the process. That was funny. Oh, nice full defense. Alright, not bad. Also, dual axes is a really underrated fighting style. I think it works so well using 2 axes. You could do that in Dragon Quest 11 with Hendrik when you get dual wielded. I think it's pretty sick. Hey, 38. Get rid of this antitoxin. Who else thirsty for combat? Don't get too drunk on combat just yet. We can't afford a wrong step. Alright. Yo, Chris, what's up, girl? We've almost fought our way into the village. We haven't made it yet. Look over there. Oh, the Mantors. And there at the back of the village, Harmonian soldiers to the front and flanks of flying pests to the sides and rear will be hemmed in between. First take the ones at the side. And the rear. Our friend Caesar will handle that. Let's go save that village. Tribal monstrosity. Permission to land denied. Oh, we fought these guys with Godot. Okay, well, there shouldn't be a problem here with Hugo. Hopefully. Let's just attack. If you die, so be it. na na na. Yeah, get him. 2 times damage, not bad. Go over here and deal with that one. You deal with that one. You might die. I have 1 medicine C, I'll do it. Man, kind of funny that Sergeant Joe was talking to Hugo about, he was like the mentor figure for Hugo, and now he's the one dying a lot. I mean, Hugo's on his, he's literally riding a griffin. So he's broken, but also still, it's just funny to me. Fall back. Now for the others. All we really need is for Halleck to give another yell. I think they'll get the meaning. Okay? That's one way to say it. I know another. I end the plight of my comrade, Luca Blight. I think you mean the Blight. By sword, loyalty, and strength. Hugo, Sergeant. Sergeant, let's go. Or something like that. Alright. Where's Chris? The battle cry continues. Braggarts, just because their reinforcements were timely. Sir, shall we regroup and attack in greater numbers? The thought is tempting, but I'd rather go home. Sir? We needn't trouble ourselves, we've made our appearance for today. What's this? They're leaving already? They were probably here to measure our battle capability. Why risk casualties just for that? Is that all they wanted? We're not gonna chat with Chris? Thank you, Halleck. That's fine, thanks. Halleck, that's enough. Oh, there she is. She's still there. Is Hugo not gonna recognize her? Seems to have all worked out for the best. Yeah, but this isn't the end. They'll be back soon enough. Oh, okay, so Caesar, like... Okay. I cannot wait to do Chris's Chapter 3. Is all I'm gonna say. Your timing was so good, I'd say you must have been waiting in the wings for your big moment. That's more your style, Caesar. You. I've met you somewhere before. That hair, those eyes. It was you. You killed him. Nope, you recognize her. Child at the village? Alright, so Hugo is actually smart. I was thinking Hugo wouldn't recognize her. He's not that stupid. Question. Because I like Chris and I wouldn't want to kill her. I want to know why she did it. Although I know why she did it. It was a defense mechanism. You took his life. You took my home. Why? What are you doing in Grassland? You don't belong here. This is our village. What do you care what happens to it? Why are you helping us barbarians all of a sudden? Adults have their reasons. You children who see the world in black and white will soon learn about the shades of gray. Out of my way. Hugo, stop. Why protect him, Sergeant? I know how you feel, but this isn't the way. Apple's left my party. Man, it's like... That woman's leaving the village, says she's following the advice of some fortune teller girl in Alma Canaan. So it goes. Sergeant, I still don't understand why you always have to stop me. Hugo, you're the son of the Karaya clan chief. One day you'll take her place as leader. I expect no less from you. What if Zexim found out you'd attack one of their knights she'd fought for this village? Who knows why she did it, but without her, today might have gone differently. Don't pick fights with people we need help from. So I should hurry up and get stronger, is that it? No, Hugo, that's not it at all. I love this because, like, you know, when you play Hugo's chapter first, like I did, not everyone's going to play Hugo's chapter first, but I played Hugo's chapter first, so to me it was like, oh, Chris killed Lulu. You just see the Zexim Knights as villains. You see them as terrible people that don't care about the lives of innocent citizens. And then you play Chris's chapter and you see that it was like, that, you know, that wasn't their intention, and then you see that you start to learn, like, oh, she reacted, basically. Like, she didn't kill Lulu on purpose. It was really just a reflex, essentially. Like, what would you do if you saw someone charging at you? And then here you even see she's just like, she doesn't even know what to say. She's just speechless. W take there? What's up, woman? What do you mean, like my thoughts on liking this? And Hugo, again, being fueled by vengeance because his best friend was killed from Chris. Yeah, it's really, the thing is, I like how, and then what Nash said there about, like, you kids, like, need to learn about the morally gray, not just, because that's a really nice message in a lot of games. How things aren't black and white, there are shades of gray. Like, Hugo, from Hugo's perspective, it's simply like, oh, she killed Lulu, she's the enemy. But no, it's a lot more complicated than that, and Hugo just doesn't understand that yet. I just think it's really good writing, and it's really good. The Trinity Sight system is really good for stuff like this. Like, I love it, because, like, it's giving us different perspectives, and, again, I played Hugo's chapter first, and I hated the Zexim Knights. Like, I would have said, like, oh, the Zexim Knights, they suck. They burned the village, but then I played the Zexim Knights chapter, and they don't suck. Because there's a reasoning for everything. Like, there's different sides to the story. There's 3 different sides to this story, and I love that. I think it's great. I think it's awesome. This is really expensive, but it's gonna really help my boy. Yeah, it's like, it's really tough. It's tough, because, like, you know, either Hugo doesn't know why, and that's tough for him to deal with. It's hard for him to not know, like, why she even did it. Like, she didn't even say anything. She doesn't even know how to respond, which I don't blame her, because I think Chris is still, like, maybe not traumatized, but I think she's still, like, shooken by it, basically. I don't know what word to use. I think she's still, like, you know, she feels bad, basically, in a way. Aren't you the person I would sent the Buddha hook? This is not Buddha hook. Goodness, are you saying this is not the castle I seek? Not quite, this place is almost as peaceful. Do you know where Buddha hook is? I wish to open a shop there. Yeah, I told him the location. Go down the mountain past 2 plains. I see, thank you kindly. Wait, that way is dangerous. It's like really, really good writing. Holy cow, I love it. And now Chris is like, and by the end of chapter 2, Chris is like, Chris before just saw all Grasslanders in a specific way, and she let her prejudices get in the way. But now, clearly, when she was helping out at Shisha Village, we didn't play her chapter yet, her chapter 3, but I'll get more of a perspective on that. But Chris is trying, in a way, Chris is trying to atone in the way she feels. Like, she's trying to atone in some way. She can't bring Lulu back, obviously, but she's trying her best to make up for it in a way. And again, when I play Chris's Chapter 3, we'll get more on that. Alright, if we go to the tavern, there should be a character we can try and recruit. We can get them as, I don't know, but... Is this a tavern? This doesn't look like a tavern. This has a couple of different facilities, though. Yeah, I can't wait for Chris's Chapter 3. We're doing it... We're doing it next. I'm gonna do it after Hugo's 3. I'm going in the order Hugo, Chris, Godot. But then after Godot's 3, no matter if there's more chapters or not, we're gonna do Thomas. I mean, the only reason I've been holding out on Thomas is not because I don't want to do Thomas. It's because I'm so interested in these stories right now. I'm interested in these 3, so like I don't want to, that's why I'm not doing Thomas's, because I just want to see what happens with these 3 right now. Me? I'm not really doing much. What'd you say? You want me to challenge? You want to challenge me? Okay. Cool. You sure? Okay, then I'm game. Let's get on with it, shall we? Oh, arm wrestling. It's a minigame? I lose. You're strong. Incredibly strong. Giving up, don't go spreading this around. Okay, so from what I'm reading here, we need to have a collective power of 600. So that's what forces you to win the fight. It's not an actual minigame, it's just like stat required. Alright. Yeah, really, really awesome stuff. Also, I'm pretty sure Chris is my favorite protagonist so far, and I imagine Chapter 3 might really elevate it. And they're doing some cool stuff with Hugo, too. Rarity. Chief's hat? Yeah, okay. Well, short... Oh, I can only buy 2. The short of it is I'm enjoying the game. I'm loving the game a lot. And I just want to see what happens next. Alright, well... get out of here, I guess. Or just see where the story wants us. What is this? I thought something was strange, and sure enough, I've come to have a look, and here you are. Been a while, hasn't it? I see you haven't changed, Miss Apple. Was Albert a Suikoden too? You look a little familiar. Albert. I'm fine, a little put out by Caesar now and then, but fine. Things never change, do they? Come on, what do you want? No, not Apple, Albert. I know Apple's from the first 2 games. I remember Apple. Had to do a bit of reconnaissance, by the way. I'm with someone else today who doesn't like to listen to me. Hubert. There was a woman... That's your name. I called you the Man in Black. I forgot we know your name now. There was a woman in the battle with exquisite prowess. I want to test her. Where is she? I don't see her. Maybe the cowardice in grassland was contagious. Wait! You have something to say, little soldier? If you're looking for a fight, I'll take you on. You're gonna duel him, Hugo? You're gonna get screwed over. You're gonna get destroyed. It's always a pleasure to It's always a pleasure to show up the ignorant and powerless, but today I have little time for such an insignificant duel. Even if I am the son of Lucia, the Karaya clan chief, I couldn't care less about the name, even if I had heard it before, although I'm always open to new experiences. Hugo, stop and think. He won't go easy on you. He better not. But you're gonna wish he had gone easy on you. Make this worth my time. Let's begin with a short greeting. Is that attack? I didn't even see. Yeah, there's no way we can win. How uninspiring. A waste of my time. I did 1 bar of his health and he killed me in 1. There's no way you can win that. I mean, it wouldn't make sense to beat to beat Uber in a duel. Good, you're awake. Consider yourself lucky. Your friend in black wasn't prepared to use much discretion. Speaking Rayful, Chief Lucia's offspring are born strong. You must curtail your recklessness. You do not think before you act. I mean, you're right. Sergeant, what is it? Can't forget how Lulu died. I couldn't even defend him. It's driving me crazy. I feel the same way, Hugo. I know what you're going through. The Zexan woman who killed him, she fought for the village. How am I supposed to? How weak am I? Why can't I be like that? I mean, you got some growing to do. Plus, you're not strong unless you have, Ubar with you. Sergeant Jordy, may I? Oh, you want to talk in private? So your name is Jordy, but they call you Sergeant Joe. Okay. You don't mind, yes? Well, they just call you Sergeant a lot of the time, but the text box calls you Sergeant Joe. While you were asleep, I talked with Sergeant Jordy. The woman who fought for the village was Lady Chris. I'm eternally grateful to her. As I am to you. Me. Long ago, I knew a boy like you, rash, wild, always stubborn. Despite his faults, he became known as the Flame Champion. You know this story? Some of it. I've been trying to find him. I don't know where he's hiding. All I can follow are rumors. If you met him, what would you do? Good question. Well, I'd like him to protect grassland. I'm tired of our people being taken advantage of. What would you do, Hugo? Me? What would I do? Chief Sana, Harmonian soldiers have returned. Not those darn Harmonians. Hugo, we can talk more later. I don't think there's going to be a chance to talk more later. Anything can happen. You can die, I can die, the village can get destroyed. I don't know. What would I do? I guess I don't really know. Okay. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum. To the entrance. Hey guys. Hey Hugo, welcome back. What are you doing? At the moment, worrying. Our reinforcements aren't here yet, but Harmonian troops are. They look anxious to fight. Chris is gone too. Theos is in command. I've met him before in Crystal Valley. He may act like a fair weather soldier, but he's intent on winning. Worse, they don't think the Flame Champion and Firebringer are still alive. That's trouble. If they thought the Flame Champion were here, they would not dare attack. We're told the Grassland Army will be here in half a day. It might be sooner, but there's no way to know. So we don't have much choice. Hugo, my boy, how'd you like to be our Flame Champion? Me? What? Crazy. I wonder if the Flame Champion's still alive. I mean, like, yeah, I know he's immortal, but, like... Sometimes, like, they talk about him sometimes like, oh, it's a rumor and everything, like, he might not even be real. But then there were times, like, Hugo was like, I want to meet him, etc. So I'm really interested to see what's up with that. That's our only choice. It's up to you and your acting ability. And we also saw, like, the scenes with Godot having connection with them. Alright, but why me? They see the Flame Champion look young, probably because of the 27 true runes. Anyway, you're the youngest looking one here. Yeah, he kind of looks like Elk from Arclight 2, a little bit. What about you? Me? Haha, I don't have a warrior inside of me. I don't feel like much of a warrior now either. Hey, what's up, Yokai? Welcome in. So if you're ready, then let's get to it. Yeah, I guess. Good, you're our only hope. Sasori, sir, let's see how easily the village falls today. Once we're done here, our manhunt is finished for this area. We can return to Crystal Valley. I'd very much like to go home. Theos, what's this? Are you here to surrender already? Very well, but your silence won't keep us from entering this village to search for the Firebringer. You needn't bother. No, why's that? Hugo, if you will. Oh, right. You have found me, Tur, the Flame Champion. What sort of petty play is this? As he says, he's the one you failed to stop. The head of the Firebringer, none other than Tur himself. Ah, you think we'll retreat just because we see this kid's face? More than 50 years ago, there was a secret agreement between him and the top powers of Harmonia. An agreement of non-aggression. Secret agreement? My shiny apple, you're sure of this? Most definitely. Why do you think Harmonia hasn't taken away any of their endless chances to move troops into the grasslands? Because of the secret agreement, Harmonia often makes such unwritten deals, do you not? If all of a sudden you break the agreement now, and the proof, my exhaustive research, any complaints? None from me, but they may throw out a few. What do you know of any secret agreements? There was such an agreement, but it's long past being valid, or so I hear. Shall I send for confirmation? We see the gravity of what you state, but the continued existence of the agreement needs confirmation. We deserve to have your forces pulled back while you check. That depends on whether or not this boy can prove his identity. We tried. Can you prove it or not? You see, my evidence will be the carcass of any one of your men. Choose one for battle. Hugo, knock it off. We don't know who they've got over there. I can handle it. It's just a matter of stalling of time, right? How interesting. What say you, sir? How about it, Dios? Feel like a fast and easy duel? And unfortunately, the sword I have today is just an ornament. It doesn't have a blade. Is that so? Anyone else? Is the Flame Champion for real? Don't be a fool. He's long since dead. This is a hoax. But there were those stories about him beating the whole legions. Everyone's too scared to go against the Flame Champion figures. So much for volunteers. I shall challenge you alone. But sir, why such concern? You don't think this little brat can beat me, do you? But sir, if he is the real Flame Champion, don't tell me you believe his ruse. Not at all. I mean, maybe we should, on the side of caution, sir. Bring it on, wee Flame Champion, or should I say chump? Burn! Got him! You're not much bigger than me. Hugo, that was lame. At least I look over 30, a minimum requirement for claiming to be the Flame Champion. I don't know about that. The Flame Champion I saw in that flashback looked like he was a young teenager, like 17, 18. I'll show you what I've learned in my many years. Alright, we're doing a duel. I love duels. Time to see the skills of the champion. I'll go easy at first. Are you ready? You're gonna defend? Nope. He's gonna attack. Oh my word! That was cool. Very well then, come at me again. I'm so smart. Not bad. Try it again. You're so obvious. Is this really what you're gonna do? You're gonna endlessly guard? Not bad. Try. Oh my word. He's literally just guarding infinitely. I think Sasarai might be stupid. This is probably Death Blow. Nope. Alright. Are you ever gonna Death Blow? Yo, it's over, bro. It's over. Oh, this is attack. Sasurai's always defending. That was so funny. Okay, we have to just stall it out. They did say stall it out. Well, that was interesting. He didn't Death Blow once. Still no winner. If you're the real Flame Champion, why don't you use a true rune? I think the jig is up. Sir, Karayan forces have appeared. Their numbers are far beyond standard reinforcements. What? We aren't prepared for this. Sir, retreat is preferable. Agreed. You win this time, little Flame Champion. Before I go, do tell me your name. It's her. Hugo, son of Lucia, the Karaya clan chief. Hugo, is it? Remember that, Dios. Indeed. Alright, goodbye. Maybe he's the Masked Bishop. He looks a little like his hair looks similar to the Masked Bishop. Hugo, you did it. My heart almost leapt from my throat. I thought that little bishop had us when he mentioned the Flame Champion's age. Here they come, the Karaya chief with the pick of the litter. Hugo, that duel wasn't even hard. He only hit you like 2 times. It was not difficult. That was a fine bit of acting, Hugo. You're a hero of both battlefield and stage. I kept thinking about time. Keep stalling. From where I watched, you looked scared beyond words. Glad they didn't pick up on that. When I heard from Luce that you'd come here to help the village, I was worried. Then I arrived to find you defending the village. I didn't do it on my own. You fought for our village, your strength, your will, these things you gave us, you should be proud of your actions. Right, well... Why are we talking when we should be celebrating? This is reason for a festival. Not another festival. These grasslanders, I swear. Chief Sana, I'd like to finish our talk. If the sergeant sees me without a cup... I could never quite fathom celebration after battle. Seems more like they're trying to forget what happened. After all this, I agree with you. Hugo, do you truly wish to meet the Flame Champion? I mean, yeah. More than anything. If so, what would you do? Earlier you said you would have him protect Grassland. I did, but I want to meet him and learn how to be as strong as he is. I want to protect Grassland myself. He can't always do it for us. If he were to hear those words, he would be overcome with joy. Do you know where Tur is? I do. I will tell you. Go and see him for yourself, then decide. Oh, I will. Thank you. Hugo, why are you whispering over here? Hi, Sergeant. What's poppin'? Sounds to me like you'll have a chance to meet someone very special. Naturally, you'll take me with you, right? No? Yeah, don't worry. Oh, Lucia, where you been, girl? You're free to go, Hugo. The rest of us will stay here to make sure the Harmonian army fully retreats. Do you understand what an accomplishment it would be to bring the Flame Champion back to help Grassland again? You can count on me. I won't come back alone. Now that that's settled, come join the festivities, or else. Sure, Sergeant, I'm right behind you. No, I'm not. I don't. Festivals are so much work. So much work to try and have fun at a festival. Why do that when I could just sleep? Good morning, Hugo. Are you okay, or did you celebrate a little too much? Hangover? Did you drink, Sergeant? I didn't take you as an alcohol duck. Alcohol duck. Alright, are we leaving here? Oh, cutscene. That's a yes. Are you ready? As ready as I'll ever be. Remember to be careful, son. No. What's wrong? You were going to do that thing to me. I see you're now a man more than a son, but you still must promise to be careful. I thought Lucia said you gotta be careful, and Hugo was like, no, I'm not gonna be careful, Mom. Don't tell me to be careful. I promise. Hugo, the sergeant is ready. Who else will you take? Oh, I get to choose my party? Where the fudge is Lily? She was at Brass and we just never saw her again. What the heck, bro? That's not who I meant to switch. I want to put you here because I want to add food bar. Oh, and there's a support character. Oh, Kid is support. Okay. Kid and Kathy. I don't know what Trade-in is. We'll just take Kid. Hey, is it a case? Sure is, buddy. Always the case up in here. Okay, we'll take... Oh, Bell and Gadget Z are separate. Okay. I'll take both of them. It's either Halleck or Mua. I think I'll take Halleck. Yeah, we'll go with that. I meet Flame Champion, my people then happy. If I have to wait here doing nothing, I'll go nuts. Let me go with you, Hugo. Hugo, I shall now tell you the location of the Flame Champion hideaway. Thanks for believing in me. Oh, this is it. We're going to see the Flame Champion. Oh, look at that! It's just right here. Okay, let's get it. This must be it, what Santa was talking about. Sana was talking about. It sounded like I said Santa. You think a hero would prefer a less humid place? I mean, like a secret cave hideaway? I dig it. I think it's pretty fitting for the Flame Champion. Oh, we got enemy encounter. Ooh. What the heck? Naraqua. Okay. Alright, you guys have a unite? Yeah. You guys had a unite in Suikoden, or Megan Gadget had a unite. She's got a pow hammer. She uses a pow hammer. I love it. Ow. How dare you? How dare you? It's like what Muse says in Zillia. What's she gonna do? Oh, she calls like a giant. Okay. Oh, the music change. Okay, this is pretty sick. Okay, this is actually really cool. Yo, it's a transformer now. Yo, that was awesome. Oh my word. Oh my word, that was really something. That was so cool. Okay, that was really something. Ooh, Comet looks pretty good. Do that. And Sergeant Joe will get a kindness rain. Actually, I think a kindness drop would have been enough, but too late now. Because really only Bell and Gadget needed it. Oh, did I do... Oh, I think I did the kindness thing. Oh, that's cool. Yo, Bell and Gadget are sick. I used Meg a bit. I used Meg a good amount in Suikoden 2. I'm pretty sure. I remember using her a bit. Alright, we gotta kill these enemies now. Get them out of here. How is that thing not dead? How is that giant, like, eyeball sphere not dead? What the heck? Oh, like, getting bigger? Look at you, you lived. He's just bouncing half of HP. Man, I really hope we get a way to revive in battle. Like, soon. Because that's like my at this point, I think that's my only complaint. They've done better with runes. I know you were gonna do that. You didn't even kill me though. Because like they've addressed the rune thing. Like I think the runes are taking off now. The only thing they need to do now is give me like a revive option in battle. I remember in Suikoden 1, you couldn't use medicine on characters in battle when they were dead, but outside of battle you can res them with medicine. And other than that, you had to rely on the res rune. I think Suikoden 2 was the same though. Ayuden Chronicle was the one game where you had to you got revival drops. I hope that's not exclusive to Ayuden. I hope they give us MP, or not MP items, res items. Like, I really hope they do. Ow. Good job, team. Which way? Which way? I'm gonna try going this way. This Yuko chapter is long, though. This is probably one of the longer chapters in the game. We didn't do a lot of exploring for stars. Old Book Volume 9, sure. We didn't do a whole lot of exploring. I did a few, but I didn't do many optional recruitments. Took us almost 3 hours to get through Hugo's 3. Hugo's 2 was fairly short, though. Now that I think about it. Yeah, shredding here. And that attack was so good. Oh, that Unite attack was so awesome. And look at the way he moves. Yo, 363. Good damage with the shredding. I'll take it. And look at these vampire chicks. Oh, you're going for the little girl? Yeah, that's not low at all. You're still... Oh, there's 2 of them. Wow, that's like scum of the earth move right there. 2 of them went for Belle. That's crazy. That's actually so annoying. Get out of here. Did you guard that? Yeah. Not on my watch. Oh, sorry, Belle. You're not getting much experience because you keep dying. See, that was so much level. That was like 2 levels. The leveling up feels... It feels like so... Sometimes there could be one fight that just gets you a lot of experience. Man, it's gonna be interesting when we go back to Thomas's chapter 1 and we're back in like the low levels. I still don't regret not doing Thomas's though, because I'm interested in these 3 characters, so I want to save it for later. I want to save it for later anyway. But it's gonna be interesting when we go back to low level characters. Does this do anything? Oh, Gadget's HP goes to 1. Okay, don't do that again. Hell, your HP is terrible, girl. Hard. Shining wind. Can you stop going for her, please? So annoying. I hate these vampire ladies. They suck. They suck as in they're annoying and they're strong, so they're a threat. How's Gadget still alive? How's that possible? I'll go for the robot. See? Oh, bullseye. Okay. Whatever that means. So many medicines, and this game is an inventory system, so there to use them now. This might be the right way to go. It has like a little green square at the top. Will Belle get experience? I'm hoping. I'm kind of doubting she will, though. I'm probably going to Garber her on this turn, because holy cow. Okay, no vampire enemies, so that's good. There's already a lot of hope for her getting it. I keep seeing a Z next to Gadget's name, and I keep thinking he's asleep. You know, because like Z's indicate sleeping. It's just his name, though. Yeah, man, this game has been such a treat. Did Hugo dodge that? That was sick. This game has been such a treat, though. Really, really awesome game. Go, Gadget. I love it how this is like, this looks like the intro to a cartoon or like a commercial. Buy your new Transformer today. They actually show Gadget like dying. He's like dead. He's like dying. It's crazy. Welcome back. No, Belle. You need to guard. I do not want to take any chances anymore. You need this experience so desperately. Okay. You would have died if I didn't guard there. And now someone kill the skeleton and then call it a day. Oh, there we go. Look at that. She got 2 levels. I was hoping she'd get a bit more, but that's fine. I'll take what I can get. Hugo and Fubar are already 42. So is Sergeant Joe. That's crazy. Yeah, game has been awesome. Really, really fun time. Hopefully others have been enjoying me playing it as well. And I definitely, like, it's only solidified me wanting to go through the rest of the Suikodens, like, ASAP. If there's going to be a dedicated Suikoden slot until we at least finish 5. Probably won't get the Suikoden 4 till, like, December, though. Because I'm trying to get all the Stars of Destiny, but that's fine. We'll get to it. I'll buy Hugo. Nice knowing you. Where am I? I don't know, bro. You look like you're in, like, a really significant area, though. Only Hugo, though? Hopefully there are no enemy encounters here. I mean, Hugo can probably handle himself, but he's nothing without... I mean, he's not as strong without Fubar. Oh, hey, Chris! Chief Sana, what are you doing here? I am the Chisha village chief, but I am also the lifetime companion of Tur. Yeah, how else would you know where he was hiding? Are you his wife? I have been called that. I was the only one allowed to come here and the only one allowed to be with him. I wanted you to find the way here on your own, so did he. Now I will take you to him, to Tur the Flame Champion. Oh, yes, please. And Chris is just here. This is him. Tur, the one I loved. This means we... Godot isn't here. So I wonder if that means that there was like a... Like, I figured there's a chronological order, but like maybe Chris gets here first, then Hugo, and Godot's the last one because Godot isn't here. It looks like another person shares your timing. Is Godot gonna come now? Is that Godot? It's gonna end, isn't it? No! Please! Oh, and that you can't... Okay, this is where it gates you off. We can no longer progress Hugo until I assume we get to everyone's 3. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. Something like that. I was expecting the Flame Champion to bring them all together. In a way. Well, let's do Chris's chapter 3. Oh, thank you for taking me here. I need to immediately remove the rune. I have like the wall rune or something. What now? Are we heading to the Chisa village? Shisha? Words, I can't talk. Since I've never gone this way before, I thought we should hire a guide. That's just great. A guide needs a guide, huh? Better safe than sorry. So there probably is like a canonical order of the chapters. I mean, you would have to like play through the game and see events to really figure it out. Hurry up, Rico. Oh, these two. I forgot about these two. We saw them on the way back on like Hugo's chapter 1, didn't we? Wait for me, sir. We have to pay for the room. Forget it. Why should I pay when they were so rude? But master, that's dishonest. Oh, hello. Have we met? You mistake me for another. Are you sure? I wish I could remember. See, that's what I thought would happen with Hugo when he saw Chris. I know, I remember, sir. Can you keep quiet, Rico? I'm thinking. Oh, well, no matter. Anyway, you don't look like you're from the grasslands. What are you doing here? We're seeking clues. That will lead us to the Flame Champion. I think we're both on the same track. Excuse me? I'm following a rumor too. So what do you say? Might we travel together for a while? Strength in numbers with the same objective. We might as well. And it's decided. Rico, come here. What is it, master? This is... Oops. What? Lady Chris, I believe. That's right, Lady Chris. How did you figure that out? Well, you... Never mind. We will be traveling together, so introduce yourself properly. Right, sir. I mean, I guess all Chris really did was let out her hair. Right, sir, I'm Rico, Master Fred's attendant. Nice to meet you, madam. It's not too odd that, like, everyone recognizes her, or it comes to them. Glad to make your acquaintance, Rico. I suppose a few more able hands wouldn't hurt. Quite right. Listen, if the recruits are easy, I'll do them. Well then, let's get started. I do not want to do, like, any backtracking for Stars of Destiny until the end. If they're in the village, in the town, I'll get them, and if I can easily recruit them. That's my motto for this playthrough, until everyone comes together. Alright, let's first stop the tutor. So, I wonder if you didn't recruit Kid, would you be able to recruit him with Chris? That's what I'm curious about. Like, if we went to Kid? Like, if we went to Kid, if we went to Kid with... If we didn't get him with Hugo, but we went there with Chris, I wonder if he's available. And if someone knows, they can tell me, because I already have Kid. This is not the rune store. Please say there's a rune store. Okay, it's up here. Thank you. Rune Sage, my mistake. Okay. Sword of Rage. Head rune for summoning Oh, this was a rune that, oh, what was his name? Luke from Suikoden 1 and 2? He had this rune. The Pale Gate. I think. Well, Chris, I guess you're going back with Sword of Rage. Because Wall is stupid. You can be recruited by anyone? Okay, that's what I thought. So you can do it with Chris. And, I guess, Godot. How many skill points do I have? Anything good? You're 35. That's not too bad. $1,800? We have to upgrade your stuff. This is a teacher, right? Oh, no, this is a tutor. No, I need a teacher. I'm not using any of Chris's skill points until I get to a teacher. These humans are hard to read. Who knows what's on their minds? You're right, brother. Remember the girl with the squeaky voice we encountered the other day? And what of the man we just saw? Oh, is this a... Well, no, that wouldn't make sense because Chris was here first? Oh, no, you are talking about Hugo. Hugo and Lily. Oh, I guess they're chapter 2. They were here. So her chapter 3 happens a little bit after Hugo's here for chapter 2, I think? I don't see how the sergeant puts up with them either. Very true, yes indeed. Oh, Frap, you again. Yes, is there a problem? I wonder. We spent hours on a wild goose chase looking for evil and you've come up empty-handed. Would you have liked it better if you had come face to face with evil? Would you have... Yeah, I read that right. Sorry. Such insolence. Watch yourself, knave. Unruffle your feathers, duck. You'll have to go through me to get to my master. Rock. Excuse me, can I clarify this mess? Go on. Actually, we need a guy to take us to the Shisha village. I've heard how brave Duck Clan men are and how traveling merchants often hire them as guards. That's right. Then will you take us there? It wouldn't normally pose a problem, but with recent skirmishes going on, our chief wants us to remain here. If you get permission from the chief, we'll be happy to escort you. Village chief. What chief? Yes, the chief's the one sporting the finest tail feather. He should be around here someplace. Okay, whatever you say. Chris, how do we distinguish one duck from the next? You're asking the wrong person. I do really like Nash. Nash seems cool. I wanna play those Suikoden games to learn more about him. He seems interesting though. There's like no village elder house. Hey, you staring at that water wheel? Look like an elder, maybe. No? It's the one with the tuftiest tail. You're all ducks! I can't tell who's who. Sure, I'll accept a toy duckling. Probably useful for a recruit. What if the one we were talking to was the elder and the chief and he lied? What? Well, seems like we have guests. Welcome to the Duck Clan. What a camera angle. We managed to get the chief's permission by a note speak. Excellent. Alright, so are we good? Hello again, I see you found the chief. He's the most remarkable, isn't he? Indeed, and his tail feathers were as impressive as you said. Told you. He's given permission for you to guide us, if you will. Absolutely. For the proper pay? I'm rich, I got money. That depends. What do you consider proper? To go to Chisha village will cost 2,000 pot. 2,000? That's highway robbery, but I'll pay it. Yeah, I'm loaded. Woo-wee, how easily the upper class parts with money. Enough. Oh, it's only 2,000 pods, whatever. Leave everything to us, we know what we're doing. It's a short trip to Shisha village, so don't worry about a thing. All the ducks are party members! Yeah, keep them together, they probably have a unite. Any other unites we got? Maybe not, though. No, they don't have a unite, I don't think. Ah, Maximilian is your combo, okay. Alright, can I go over to the item shop and see something real quick? I want to get some escape scrolls. I know, but don't get wall. Wall is not very good. Silver beef. Sure. Fried ice cream. Okay. We get like a few of these so we have them for leaving dungeons. See, the thing is, there's, according to the guy I'm looking at, there's a lot of characters we could recruit and go back to, but like, I really don't want to, because like, I don't want to go through the areas and backtrack too much. I think it's going to be a lot of backtracking. Like, surely there's going to be a way to fast travel at some point. I'd rather just wait until that point. Like, probably Vicky's going to be in this game at some point, because she's in, I think she's in like, she's in Suikoden 1 and 2, but I think I heard she's in like every Suikoden game along with Jean. But like, there's characters to recruit in these other places, but like, I don't really want to go back and forth constantly between areas, so like, I think we're just going to get them later. And Suikoden 3 has no missable Stars of Destiny. I think they're all recruitable by the end, so like, that's why I'm just doing the story. Like, there's a lot of characters I could be recruiting and getting, but I don't really feel like it because I have to go through the areas again. So, I'm kind of just focusing the story at this point. Like, unless there's a Star of Destiny in a town I'm in, or unless I need to backtrack anyway, I'm probably just focusing the story. Like here, right? I could go to Vinay del Zexe, and I can go to some other places to recruit, but I'm not going to. Because I don't need to for the story. If it was like on the way to Chisha, I would, but it's not. I think that's the best way to do it, to be honest. Now, if I only had like Chris and one other character, I'd probably do it because 2 party members blows, but we have a full team, so I don't think it's that relevant. I don't think it's that important. Sorry about that. I had to take care of something. Alright, we're back. I love how this place literally just looks like Zexen Forest. Not exactly, but... doesn't look too different. Actually, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of that one forest... oh, what was that? The forest maze area from Legaia 2. Giving me those vibes. The one that led to... Yuno Village, or whatever it was called? Maya's Village? Man, that was... what a game. What a game that was, Legaia 2. I did not expect to love that game as much as I did. Such an underrated gem. Alright, so north up there is a dead end. We don't care for that right now. We care about going this way, though. I think. I have like an... yeah, we're gonna do another hour of stream. I don't know if that's enough to get us through Chris's chapter, but we'll make as much progress as we can. Actually, Chris's might be a little... if we're going to Shisa and then Hugo's gonna come, it might be a little shorter than Hugo's. I don't know, though. Here we are at Chisha Village. The Chisha clan is one of the 6 clans. These villagers don't have warrior ancestors like the Duck and Lizard clans. They are some of the nicest folks around, I'll be the judge of that. And their food is delicious. Aha, now there's something to look forward to, right, Master Fred? Yes, indeed. I can't wait. Okay, so there is a character to recruit at the bottom of the item shop. Welcome to you all. I've been expecting you. Please introduce yourselves. Expecting us? Yes, of course, we've been expecting you. You came to our village to look for your father, right? Well, yes, I did, but how did you know? I know because it's my job to know, okay? What do you mean? How do you do? I am Yumi, and this is Yoon. She knew you were coming because she's a gifted child. Gifted how? You mean she's a seer? Whatever you wish to call it, we're from Alma Canaan. I don't understand. Why all the excitement? Does that make them important? Guard your thoughts, fool. What you don't know could hurt you. What are you talking about? Please calm down, sir. Don't let them get to you. What's so special about Alma Canaan, anyway? Allow me to explain. The 6 clans consist of us, the Duck Clan, and 5 other clans. Lizard, Karaya, Saphir, Chisha, and Alma Canaan. This is the first time I've met anyone from Alma Canaan. Me too. That doesn't surprise me. We haven't gone outside our village for ages. Why not? Have you been imprisoned there? For witchcraft, perhaps? Watch your language, human. What's wrong with you? What makes him so special? Be careful, your rash behavior might earn you a curse. A curse? Excuse me? That's not very nice to imply. What, you're saying I shouldn't implore curses on people I meet? Please forgive me. Well, I guess I'll let it be you're merely misguided in what we do. Although it does involve rituals and spirits. I think it's time we went inside. You must be tired. You could sit down and wait for her to get here. Yun will join you for now. Yumi will join us for now. I love how the game is explicit and like, yeah, they're gonna join you for now, but don't get too excited. They're not here to stay. Alright, so bottom floor of the item shop has a Star of Destiny to recruit. No, my body won't move. Ooh, you look sick. Are you alright? Someone help this man. What a sexy man. Oh, look at that. Look at that tattoo on his back. They've been after me so long, I can't run anymore. After you? There he is. He ate all we had and ran away. How dare you try to pull and eat and run on me? You'll regret this. What's the matter? Did you stuff yourself so much you couldn't get away? You better come up with 3,000 pot right away. I'm sorry, but as you can see, I can't work to pay it off. You can't work to pay off marijuana? You think you can cover me? Me? Yeah, I'll cover your bill. 3,000 pot's like nothing. Alright, I'll cover your bill. Ah, you're gonna pay for him? Well, as long as someone does. There you go. Oh, look at those abs. Thank you, I'm Wan Fu. I'm indebted to you for your kindness. Feel free to use the undefeated Fu style of martial arts. Yo, Fu Dog from American Dragon. You have a lot of tattoos on your back. Huh? My tattoos? Huh? What the? When did you... You were on the ground, I saw him. Your group is gathered at Buddha Castle. Well then, I guess I'll... Alright, later. It's another Star of Destiny recruited. That was a joke, right? Why don't I... Chris... Best not to ask questions. Best not to ask questions. I am loaded on cash. I'll take some of your armor. Small points in defense must make a big difference because, like, all I ever see is, like, 1 point. Shouldn't have put that in the bag. There was only one? Alright, whatever. Whatever. Alright, so I think that's the only one we have to recruit in Chisha. Oh my word, it's Santa! I have no idea who this Sana girl is. No idea at all. Welcome to our village. Are these the ones? I mean, not that it wasn't, like, obvious, but the joke is that we did Hugo's already, so we know who she is. Yes, they are. They will bring good to Shisha Village. You know what else I like? The Trinity Site system has no repetition. Well, it has repetition in the areas. Having to backtrack the areas, like, gameplay-wise, yeah, because if you have to backtrack, it does, but in the story department, like, there's very few, if any, scenes that overlap. Like, I think Hugo and Chris's chapter 1 had, like, an overlapping scene. And then there was, like, another one, but, like, even the scenes that overlap, like, it's so minor. Even if scenes overlap, you get different context because you're under the different perspectives. So, like, for example, when the Lizard Clan was attacked by the Zexid Knights, even though it was, like, happening at the same time, you still got some unique story content. I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, playing the game, the story has never felt repetitive in terms of its story. Every piece of the puzzle, every piece of the Trinity has added something, basically. I'm utterly baffled what's going on. Yun is possessed with the gift to see many things. See things. I see certain things very well, but this will not last for much longer. Santa, Yun, they're here, they're here. Oh, is this when Hugo comes? This is what she meant. Like, there's very few overlap. And even if there is overlap, it's like... You get new stuff. You learn stuff you didn't know already from the other story you did. So they're doing a good job with that and not making the Trinity Site system feel like, oh, repetition in the story. Like, oh, now I gotta do Chris's story and it's gonna be like the same, like 80% the same. They're doing good with that. What are those things? Mantors and Lebukwe's men riding them? I suppose this is the first time I've seen them too. Let's go before there's trouble. I don't need to find out if her prophecy is true. We're gonna find out if the prophecy is true, though. What's up, bro? Oh, Franz, we met this guy with Godot. Listen up, Bishop Sarai, the leader of the Holy Harmonian Kingdom's army, wishes to avoid further conflict. Well, if he wishes to avoid conflict, then maybe he shouldn't, you know, have his troops invade or something. Thus, I have been ordered to locate the Firebringer gang. Well, there's 2 Firebringer gangs. This village will be under our rule for as long as the situation remains. You'll obey our orders. Is this clear? This is not a request, it's a decree. Also, isn't it weird that Hugo and Godot never meet up in their chapter? It's a little odd. Maybe there's a reason for that, but a little odd. We cannot accept such a one-sided decree. We have no means to fight back. We are the masters. I was gonna say Godot meets with none of them, but Godot met up with Chris. You fought Chris with Godot. And Chris and Hugo have the most overlap. When the Sophia clan resisted our investigation not long ago, the ensuing revolt against Harmonia resulted in tragedy. Do you wish that same fate upon yourselves? Then you're saying that we should just be enslaved by Harmonia just as you are? Damn you, you idiot. Watch out. You will face me. Who are you? You don't look like a villager. Why should I divulge my identity to a beast? Our cover's blown. Weren't we supposed to remain anonymous? She would have died and not been able to tell us where the Firebringer is, or the Flame Champion. I'm sorry, Nash, but yeah, I suppose I could see why your men look up to you. You want to fight then? Alright, get on with it. Understood. It looks unavoidable, but don't overdo it, Franz. I know. They're not backing down, Nash. We'll have to fight our way out of this. I hate it when this happens. Okay, let's get on with it. Ooh, Yumi, you're a support? Oh, okay. Oh, never mind. They're just... I can switch her in. I wish you could, like, see what she did. Let's see what she does. Try that. Here they come. Okay. Ash, you're about to die, bro. I gotta fix that. What do you got going on? Earth and Great Hawk. Ooh, oh, you're a bow user. Okay. I didn't know you were a bow user. I should have put you in the back. Again, the game didn't let me look at your setup before doing this fight. Oh, that guy's almost dead. Wow. Sucks to be him. Chris, what was that? What was that, girl? Oh, 69. Okay. Alright. Not looking too great. Probably fine. Hopefully. This Mentor ain't shit. Hit him. Oh, dead. Super dead on that Mantor. 107 Ruby. This one's named Ruby? Oh, the experience. Lots of levels on Rico and Fred. They probably were really weak. I didn't know what level they started at. They were probably low, though. They told me there were no fighters in Shisha Village. Let's get out of here. Agreed. You will regret this. I don't think I will. I regret nothing. They're gone. Yes, but they're just a sample of Harmonian Army. If they're on a recon mission, we haven't seen the end of it yet. Your help is appreciated. We have no means with which to fight here. We're in your debt. Don't mention it. We should have been more careful. That attack's not the end of it. We can expect Harmonia's main army next. You took up arms on our behalf. Be proud. But it turned out. If you hadn't resisted, we would have, in our own way, for this land was once the land of the Flame Champion. Yumi's left the party, okay. Yumi's left the party. And Wilder left the party. Is there a teacher here? Because I really want to upgrade some skills with Chris. I don't think I'm going to be given that option. Let me go in here and rest and save. I think next stream we're going to definitely finish Chris's... If we don't finish Chris's chapter today, which I feel like we won't, we'll finish it next stream and start Godot's. And then we're going to do Thomas's. And then I wonder if it's like one more... I wonder if it's like one, maybe two more chapters at the end of the game. But then there's still like another perspective. There's still like another perspective in the Trinity site. Maybe there's one chapter of another character and then they meet up? I don't know, man. I definitely feel like this game is going to be longer than Suikoden 1 and 2. Well, Suikoden 1 is like really short, and 2 is also not that long either. What's the matter? Nash, what am I doing here? I helped burn down the entire Karaya village. They should despise me as their enemy. Why am I helping these people? Is this going to make up for what I did? No, it won't, and we're not getting anywhere here. You don't want to be recognized, and you'd be better off helping overthrow the grasslands. What? Overthrow the grasslands? Listen, the Lizard and Karaya clans can't afford to oppose both the Zexans and Harmonians. Ally with Harmonia, you can crush the grasslands from both sides and divide the spoils between you. I hear that Harmonia already has some close ties to the Zexan Council. How could you suggest such a treacherous plan? The knights would never stand for it. Speak nothing further of this. If you continue, my sword shall silence you. Don't get so upset. We obviously see the situation differently. So, what happened to the search for your father? That Yoon girl seemed to know you. Thanks for reminding me. Okay. You can call me Yoon. Okay, so Yoon, you said you were waiting for me. Why? We two came to this place for two reasons. First, to defend the village. And because we haven't completed our first mission yet. I'll have to wait to tell you the second. To defend the village, you and her, just the two of you? Don't tell me you must be the daughter of the Flame Champion, inheritor of the true Fire Rune, able to burn even water like wood. Oh, how I wish, but no, I'll never have that power. I do have the power to hear spirits' voices better than most. This will protect the village, trust me. Don't be silly, that's nonsense, a foolish superstition. But it did work just now. That was pure luck. There were only a few intruders and we just happened to be here. That's what you think? The fact you were here to help us was not a mere coincidence. It was fate at work. We'll need more than that for our next battle, though. I need to ask you a favor. If you help us, I'll tell you why I was waiting for you. Is it a deal, as you say in Zexen? What kind of favor? I need you to go to Duck Village and bring someone back here. They'll be able to help us defend the village. Will you do it? Yeah, I'll help you. Why not? Okay, I'll help you, but it's a deal. Words. Thank you so much. I knew we can count on you for a moment. I was a bit worried. I thought you could hear the spirits talk. Yes, but sometimes they mumble. Now let's just get started. Time is running out, you know. Sure, whatever. Rico and I will stay behind. You never know when they might return. Yes, Master Fred. Time to let the world know about the Maximilian Knights. And we'll go too. We need to report back to the village chief anyway. So it'll be Yoon and me along with Chris Nash, Rhett and Wilder, right? Wow, Wilder, can you believe we're escorting the girls from Alma Kanan? Try to contain yourself, Rhett. This will surprise the whole village indeed. Well, Yoon and Yumi, all depend on you. Certainly, spirits bless us all. Thank you. Enough small talk, let's move along quickly. Of course. Yoon will join you for now. Yoon isn't playable. Okay. Alright. Back to the Duck Village we go. We got Kaput Forest to go through again. There are no tutors. Duck Village has tutors. I'll probably get water runes. So I guess we haven't... I guess Chris goes to Shisha twice. I don't think we've reached the part when Hugo is there yet. So yeah, maybe this chapter will be closer to Hugo's chapter 3. I doubt we'll finish it today. Definitely next stream, though. And then we'll get to start Godot's, I think. Yo, enemies? Okay. We're only like 20 hours in the game, so... You know, we're a good ways in, but like, we still have a good bit to go, I'm sure. Like, I'm talking like, oh, I wonder how long this game's gonna be. I've only been playing it for 20 hours, though. Like, it's not like I'm super far. I mean, we are getting further in, but like, it's not like I've been playing it for like 40 hours, you know? Oh, level up for Chris, let's go. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna do Soul Hackers 2. I'm really excited for that game. And then... You know, we might need to start something new, because I finished Zillia. I wouldn't mind just playing Suikoden and Soul Hackers, but I think I am gonna start another game. And I already talked about what my options are. But... I think we might start that game on Sunday, I'm not sure. Because I really like having 3 games at a time. And there's no new releases for a while. I can't wait till everybody sees us with the girls from Alma Kanan. Excuse us, Rhett. Could you keep that to yourself for the moment? We have more important matters to attend to. I don't care to make a spectacle of myself anyway. Sure, you don't want people to admire you. I'm sure. Drat, well, if that's your wish, I'll do my best to honor it. Well, then we'll go see the village chief and report on the incident at the Shisha village. Now, who are you, the ones you want to take back? I sense they're definitely somewhere in the village. Yeah, there's a couple of options. I could even play a PS1 game again. I'm kind of itching to play one soon. Legend of Dragoon, Alundra, one of those, namely. Alright, let's get a water rune for someone. There's also Tales of, and then there's like Dragon Quest 6 I really want to do. Magic Rationing. Raise spell frequency by casting at a lower level. Sure. That seems decent. What do you mean by spell frequency, though? The Legend of Dragoon. Yeah, I knew you'd be excited for that one. New Year is coming up. I wonder if I'm going to start the new year with a PS1 game or a different game. I like to start the new year with either... I did Xenogears last year, right? I did a game I played, so I should do a game I haven't played. Maybe Legend of Dragoon will be that game. Or I can just start it Sunday, or I can start it after Soul Hackers 2. I don't know. There's options. Give me a water rune. I need to affix it to Yume. Not Yume. Yumi. Yume is the Anheriar from Valkyrie Profile. I already have a water rune. That was a waste of money. Wait, so you have a water rune, but you don't have the water skill. Okay. A little weird, but whatever. Because we're gonna start something this week, and then... I don't know how much of Soul Hackers 2 I have left, but I don't think I got too much more of it. I think it'll be done fairly soon, like maybe early December, or maybe like... Yeah, probably... Yeah, next week's already Thanksgiving. I think I'll be done with Soul Hackers 2 in like 2 to 3 weeks, probably. If I, like, focus it enough. So, we're gonna be starting 2 new games, like, in that period. And obviously, when we finish Suikoden 3, we're gonna go to Suikoden 4, so... Maybe Legend of Dragoon will be one of those games. Could be. And also, I wanna play the Pathless as well before the year ends. That's gonna be like the last playthrough I do before 2025. So I'm gonna start that like around Christmas time, and get it done before the new year, and also upload it before the new year. That should be like a 1 to 2 stream game though, so it's easy to plan. I heard the Pathless is a little longer than the other Giant Squid games, but I think it's gonna still be a 2 stream off, maybe. I think it's closer to like 8 hours? Like 6 to 8 hours, it could be? Must I repeat myself? He's planning some sort of conspiracy somewhere here in the grasslands. What and where? You have to be more specific. That's why we're here to investigate. You call this milling around investigating? Unbelievable. Remember the last chance you had to take me there? You know, in that last battle, Soul Hackers 2 is 45 to 60 for completionists. Yeah, I hear ya. You got me there. Well, I can't complete the game because there's NG Plus exclusive content, like the Soul Matrix, so... I guess that means it might be more of like my 40-hour game. Like more of the 40-hour game I'm looking for. You want me to tell you where he is? Who the hell are you? If I had left off at in that game seems climactic, though. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm like halfway through it. You're looking for someone, aren't you? Actually, I'm looking for someone too. Not that I want to know. That game is awesome. I don't mind playing more of it. I'm so excited to play more tomorrow. Who is she? No idea. So excited I was actually going to play it today, but I also wanted to play Suikoden. You came to use me to rescue the Chisha village according to the prophecy. Basically, yes, but you're slightly off track. I don't know then. You're from Alma-Kanan, a possessed child, a shaman who speaks with the spirits, am I right? You know a lot, but you look like you're from someplace other than the grasslands. I'm from the Republic of Torin, where I studied for a while. Since Alma-Kanan villagers seldom leave the village, what brings you here? Is something amiss? It's not entirely clear, but there's an evil force coming that could wreak havoc upon the land. If we don't oppose it, expect a disaster so horrific the spirits would shudder. I'm not the superstitious type, but you mentioned something interesting. You know where the conspirator is. I can lead you to meet him. This meeting will result in him eventually rescuing the Chisha village. Shall we do, Apple? What shall we do, Apple? We'll come with you. Wait a minute now, who made you the boss? We can't just stay here and do nothing. Still. Be brave, Caesar. There must be something up because the Zexin Knights are involved too. Excuse me? Ah, I was right. How do you do, Lady Chris? I noticed a resemblance, so I thought it might be you. See, Caesar? Alright. Here's what I'm thinking. Right? I don't know when. I'm gonna have everyone pick, like, all my viewers can, or the viewers who really watch me a lot, I'll let people pick a game. And then one day, what we'll do is we'll spin the wheel. We haven't done the wheel in a while, because I don't like overdoing it, but it wouldn't hurt to bring it back. We're gonna spin the wheel and see what game gets played. And then we'll go down, and every now and then when I'm like, I want to play a game for a viewer specifically, then I'll use that wheel. And then we'll do it until it runs out. That's an idea I'm going to think of. I'm going to have a dedicated, thing where people can suggest a game to play. Now, I don't know, not officially, well, I mean, I can make the list whenever, and I'll just do the wheel whenever, you know? I don't know when I'll do the wheel, but I can have a list out. Yes, if you please. They can either be games I plan to play, they could be games I don't plan to play. Within reason, obviously, I wouldn't take a suggestion for a game that I wouldn't like because of its, genre or something. Damn. I appreciate your service. I hope you don't mind escorting us back. No problem. Oh, she's your choice, I see. Maybe next year. Maybe next year I will do that. I don't know. Maybe I'll do it this year. We'll see. I'll depend on you, Apple. Yes, Caesar, I'll handle the messenger business. Don't you go wild while I'm away, understood? Yes, let's get moving. I wonder if there's another, because, yeah, Yokai, you'd love to see Legend of Dragoon, for example. But I wonder if there's another game you really like or really want to see that I had no intention of playing anyway. Because Legend of Dragoon is a game on my list. But, I mean, if that would be your pick, I would just move it up. I would just do it sooner. Granted, I think it might be the next PS1 game I do. It's either that or Alundra. I think it's going to be Legend of Dragoon, though. People can't stop talking about that game that I'm so curious. I think that's the next one I'm going to do. Like, I really just need to... I need to finally play it. As much as I want to play Alundra, I need to finally play Legend of Dragoon. Like, so many people talk about it. And I just need to finally... I need to play it and see if I like it. I just need that question answered. Will I like it, you know? I really just need to know that answer. So I think that is the next PS1 game we're going to do. As for when? It could be as soon as this week. It could be as soon as January 1st. Or it could be as soon as after Soul Hackers 2. Legend of Dragoon's goated? So I've heard. I've never played it. What are we doing? I was too busy talking to Chad, but my... Okay, never mind. Hey, wait for us. We're coming too. We're going back to Chisha? I don't know how it's going to come into play yet, though. Oh, I know. I know about the whole PSN. It's on for free. Yeah, that's why I'm tempted to play it. Or like that's how I'm gonna play it. I did know about that. It got added like it's been like 3 years since it's been added. I think 2 years, 3 years, something like that. It's been a while. It's been added for a while. I just never got around to it. It got added alongside, was it Wild Arms 2? I think it got added alongside Wild Arms 2. Or maybe Wild Arms 1. It got added alongside one of the Wild Arms games. Because I'm pretty sure Wild Arms 1 was added, and then 2 was added like months later. I don't think I played either of them until they were both on there. I just know that little tidbit of information. I think outside of Legend of Dragoon Alundra, I'm thinking of other PS1 games I want to do. Like, what's next after that? There's like Vandal Hearts I'm interested in. One more. What was it? Recruit a character? Alright, I'll try to recruit the character. I talked about not caring to recruit until the end at this point, but I mean, if it's in this place, sure. I'll do it. I'll try. I make no promises. If they don't come out for a while, I'm just gonna move on. Oh, it's random? Ooh. I might not spend too much time here. I literally just talked about wanting to keep the story rolling. So the last thing I want to do is spend time in a field looking for a random Star of Destiny. I'll try like 2 more times though. I'll buy Nash. I do want to go back to a blacksmith though, because I wanted to upgrade some of Chris's skills, like her physical skills. But there's just, or not blacksmith, teacher. But there's like no teachers around without having to backtrack. Spiders! I think that's the end of... I was looking at my list of PS1 games I have to play. I think that's the end of my list. I have a couple of maybes here. I think that's the end. I think that's like my order. Legend of Dragoon, Alundra, Vandal Hearts. And then after that, I might look for more to add. I didn't want to make the list like too... I made the list big and I had like a bunch of options, but then I was like, oh, well, I'm gonna put these other ones in like as like possible ones once I focus on the list. And I'm almost through the list, or I'm almost through like the priority ones. I know there's a couple more I can add. Good job, Chris. Oh, you died, thank you. I was gonna say please die, but you already did. It's like when Agria was talking about Zhao and she's like, I wish he would just die. He always gave me candy. I wish he would just die. And Press is like, he already did. Oh man. Hey, can you believe I finished Xillia like within 3 weeks? That's crazy. It's insane how much we flew through that game. We've just returned and I brought defense to protect the village. Defend the village? They must be sealed swordsmen. Where are they? Can I meet them? My thoughts on Berseria getting remastered are... It's a waste of a remaster slot and it's not necessary. But... You know... It's a waste. It's a waste of a remaster. Am I still gonna play it when it's remastered? Yeah, because I love Berseria and I'll take any excuse to replay it. But objectively, it's a waste of a remaster. I'm also like, I'm not like pissed like a lot of other people are, but it is really baffling. I mean, I know why they did it. I think they were talking and being like, oh, we're trying to get like, we're doing like the newer ones first because like, I think people were trying to defend it saying like they're trying to do like ones that don't require much effort. But like, until they actually remaster those older ones, I'll believe it when I see it. Nice to meet you, I'm Caesar. If you and these baboons collaborate, I can easily defend the village for you. I don't know. It's unnecessary and a waste of a remaster slot, but I'm still going to play it because it's Tales of Berseria. But I agree that it's a waste. The only silver lining, right? The only silver lining is they're producing these remasters really fast, and hopefully they can just get Berseria done, and then work on another one. Like Xillia 2 or Abyss. Like, they could just get another one out. That's the silver lining. Like, they're like, Xillia and Berseria are going to be, like, 4 months apart, so. Yo, hey, you did say baboons. I guess we'll see, though. We'll see what they end up doing. Yeah, I say that as someone who does not think Berseria needs a remaster. Because Berseria is my second favorite Tales game. But as opposed to like when it comes to remastering it, it's not necessary. I'm only asking you to hold on until the auxiliary troops arrive. That's all. Auxiliary troops. Apple's taking care of that, so don't worry. Even with auxiliary troops, we have to plan a strategy. We can't just wait around here. Our strategy is simple. We just focus on repelling the next onslaught. The other troops will follow suit. We'll guard the village entrance and drive the enemy away. That's it. That's it? That's your whole plan? A more complicated plan would be easier to botch. I'll finish organizing units for combat, then we'll be ready. Oh. Oh, we have Apple now, so we can do... Okay. We couldn't do this with the other war battles, but now we have Apple. This was Apple's thing. You can, like, divide people. I don't know what the best thing to do here is. Oh, okay, he's already the leader. Tactics 1. Put Nash with, Oh, is Nash a leader? Yeah, Nash is a leader. He can't be with Chris. Pick a... Sure. Pick a... Goal attack. Okay. We need one more person here. It's gonna be uneven, though. Yeah, it's gonna be uneven no matter what we do. So we'll do this then. Story VIPs? I don't understand this. Whatever. Time for the final touches. Alright, the units are ready. Now what else do we need? Nothing. Then I guess all we can do is wait for them to get here. I didn't save before this. Wait a minute. Can I save first? Because, you know, I want to save. Chris is poisoned. Anyway, yeah, those are my thoughts on the remaster for Berseria. It's annoying, but it's not like the end of the world. Oh, that they decided to, you know, I mean, it sucks. It doesn't really suck. It's just disappointing, and it's annoying that they were just like, oh, by the way, Berseria is the next one. Like, as long as they keep... If they actually keep on their word and keep making more at a really good pace, then it's whatever. It's fine. If that's their way to buy time to work on the other ones, and if they actually do the other ones, then I'm willing to forgive it. Obviously, there's no way to tell until they do those other ones and if they follow up on that. But if that's their plan and they actually, like, do that, then it's easily forgiven. Stay alive for X turns. Chris' unit is defeated or base area is captured. Okay. What's the base area? I don't see the base area. Guard the entrance area to the village and try to buy time. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Okay. Don't sweat it. I've thought this through. This is the Chisha village. It hardly seems worth inclusion in the 6 clans. Preparations are complete. Good. Start the raid from the village entrance and don't stop until they're done. Make sure to finish before dinner time. I'm gonna have dinner after this. In like 10 minutes. Assuming I can get through this in time. The what? They run? What just happened? Oh. How well they fight, all of a sudden they must have hired mercenaries? What? What is... Enemy phase! You're coming back now? Commence. Oh, nice one, ducks. Ducktails, woo! Alright, you go down here. Commence. This is probably going to be the last thing we do in stream today. Give me tune. Let's go. What? Oh, whoops. I don't even know what's happening. Look, that's a mistake. We'll do this, though. Battle was concluded. You got nothing on this. Ah, you're attacking me? Come at me, punk. Rico! Rico and Fred! It's just them, oh dear. Nice card. Good job. 52? That's it? Oh, you got? Splatoon is not that great. Yeah, just retreat, honestly. Alright, they're separating. That's good. How many battles? Oh, restore. Thank you. How many battles do you have to wait for this? It said you could, like, buy time, didn't it? Oh, and I have heal I can use. Kind of like in Ayuden Chronicle. You can, do, like, the support skills. The secondary, the leadership skills, or whatever they called them. So it's just you. You got it. So ×2. Pretty good. I'll put you over here. You are going to attack? Yeah, we'll do that. It's just Chris that can't die, right, Val? See, this was a mistake. What have I done? Battle concluded. Oh, hey. Battle report. It seems they have enlisted quality assistance. It's time to conduct a swift routing of their forces. No. Do not continue the attack further than is necessary. I trust you understand that. Of course, now they should be along any minute. Oh, lightning rune. That's scary. He's got a lightning rune. That's gonna hurt. Alright, it did hurt. Sort of. Help. No! Got to go for the leader, maybe? Alright. Your attack is pretty good. It's really just Rico. He's holding us back. Oh, 2 of 14? What the heck? That was a ×2 as well. Fred's not permanently dead, is he? Because there's no, permadeath in these, I've been told. I'm gonna be upset if that was a lie. Or I could reload. I saved before this, but still. I was told there's no permadeath in these. Should have guarded because I'm bound. He didn't do anything in your time. Thanks for the restore. Go down here and deal with this. Oh, what? How can I attack? Oh, he's retreating. Okay, wow, these guys are cowards. Having a 1 extra unit is going to make this a bit of a pain, though, because I can't block the way to the entry to the village. I just hope the time runs out soon. Right, and Nash, okay. Did he try to retreat and it failed? I gotta stop speeding through that text. Oh, concluded. No, no more lightning rune. Let's chew that. Okay, kinda. They're not even like trying. We aren't going through the front door. I'm looking forward to this. This just got really difficult all of a sudden. The rear, Manture units, will be outflanked. Don't panic, Chief Sana proceed as planned. Very well, everyone. What happens now? Oh. What's that smell? Look at that, they're retreating, but why? That was the Labuke Legionnaire squad on their Mantors. The smoke is from a mixture of manure and dry wood. Okay. I just like buy enough time to like have this end. I'm just gonna put you guys here because like I just need to block that spot. Labuka's never any use. Oh hey Hugo, what's up? I was just playing your chapter. I end the plight of my comrade by sword, loyalty, and strength. Sergeant, let's go. Yeah, this is the stuff that happened in Hugo's chapter, sort of. This is like overlapping with it now. I'd rather go home. We didn't trouble ourselves, we made our appearance for today. Retreating. It's easy to see why this is not the time to risk anything. Thanks, Hugo. Yo, victory. Seems to have all worked out for the best. Yeah, but this isn't the end. They'll be back soon enough. We made it just in time. Your timing was so good, I'd say you must have been waiting in the wings for your big moment. That's more your style. This is the same text. Yeah, this is all the same. This happens so much less frequently than you'd expect. Child at the village. Oh, you actually say something in this route, though. Oh, no, you said that before, didn't you? And then you're silent? Yeah. Okay, never mind. You did say that before. Those have the yeah, shades of gray. Yeah, this is all the same, so I'm not like I'm like skimming it. It's the exact same text as Hugo. It's probably gonna end when Hugo leaves. Yeah, like right now, it's probably gonna switch back. Who's that boy? I killed his friend during the Zexen Knights attack on the Kuraya village. He's still angry. I mean, like, do you blame him? There are plenty of unwanted deaths in war. Even a skilled fighter is likely to have quite a toll. Also, a good point. Yes, I know. Can I talk to you for a bit? Of course. Sorry about what happened just now. Hugo's young and doesn't understand. That's alright. He has every reason to hate me. To be honest, I wouldn't mind avenging Lulu myself. Then why not? Did you really kill the Lizard Clan's chief? What do you mean? You know, the chief of... Oh, I get it. It must have just been a rumor. Can't believe everything you hear, I guess. You from the Duck Clan, are you done talking? Yes, ma'am, I got what I came for. Chris, can you come to Alma Canaan with us? Why, if the battle continues, we can't leave the village, can we? The other part of our purpose is coming here was to invite you to our own village. What do you want with me? This is the second to last task I must perform, Chris. Second to last? Are you gonna, like, sacrifice yourself or something? Yes, you see, I can tell you about your father once we reach my homeland. That would be wonderful. I managed to persuade them, but they'll eventually discover you're the Zexan hero, Chris Lightfellow. In the grasslands, they call you the Iron Chief. Or Iron Head Chief. Still, I can't leave. We'll handle this battle ourselves. Tend to your own business. Alright, can I save? I want to save my game and wrap up a stream. Journey safely, please. No one will ever forget what you've done for our village. Come now, it wasn't that much. This is fate because you were with us. We were able to defend the village. However, we are still destined for more conflict. I wish you well. We'll be fine. He's with us too. That's true. Shall we move on? We'll be crossing the force field and we must not stray. Alright. Can I please go save at an inn? Don't worry, Master Fred. There will be another battle. But... You're probably right, but I feel there's a great confrontation ahead of us. Is that why we're going with them? Words? That's correct. Really? I don't suppose it's because of Lady Chris. Certainly not, Rico. Shut your mouth and get moving. Don't go too fast, Master Fred. Okay, can I go back and save, please? I'm supposed to end my stream now? Yeah, I don't care. I don't care right now. I just want to go back and save. Alright. Gonna walk all the way back down here. Gosh darn it, you didn't let me save before leaving to kick me out of the village. Alright though, really good progress. We got through all of... It took a lot longer to get through Hugo's chapter than I was thinking, but we got through Hugo's chapter 3. Seems like we got through a lot of Chris's chapter 3. I imagine we're fairly close to being done with her chapter 3 by now. I bet we'll finish it next stream. I'd be surprised if we didn't. If we didn't finish Chris's chapter 3 here. And then we'll do Godot's chapter 3. We're just gonna do Chris's chapter 3, then Godot's chapter 3. And then we'll do Thomas. We'll start Thomas's finally. But yeah, really, really awesome game. Fun time. I cannot wait to see Beyond Chapter 3 I'm excited for. But we are going to do Thomas's before Beyond Chapter 3. But I'm excited nonetheless. But yeah, I'll catch you all later for more Suikoden 3. This has been Nova, signing off. Peace. Alright chat, really good stream. But yeah, we'll do Soul Hackers 2 tomorrow. Sunday I might start a new game. Yeah, I think we're going to start a new game on Sunday. And then Monday, we'll be back with Suikoden 3. We'll continue through Chris's Chapter 3. But yeah, I will see you all later. Thanks for coming. Thanks for the support. Have a good rest of your day.